go. And we've got the things that will help you stay on track and keep making progress toward your goals. Here's how it works. Deals will show up all week, different products each day. So don't miss out. Be sure to check back every day this week. Listen, if you don't change anything, nothing changes. But when you connect with the tools and surround yourself with the things that help you budget better, stay focused, and build the life you want, you'll be focused, fired up, and back in charge. Visit RamseySolutions.com/store today. That's RamseySolutions.com/store.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
A portion of the more than $6 billion in withheld federal education funding now will be released.
The Department of Education will release the part of the withheld money that applies to after-school and summer programs. The decision was made after 10 Republican senators sent a letter to the Office of Management and Budget asking for the release of funds. More than $100 million of that $6 billion would have gone to Arizona. Nearly $5 billion are still being held. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds, saying the grants are valuable and programs would have been affected without those dollars. President Trump's handling of the Epstein files causing great divide in the Republican Party. Chuck Todd, political analyst, tells Arizona's Morning News withholding information has hurt politicians in the past.
They get caught up in their denial, and then the slow drip makes it look worse than if they had just sort of owned the timeline in the first place.
Many Trump supporters have disagreed with his stance on keeping the files hidden, including Speaker of the House Mike Johnson, who's called for the release of the files. The Pinal County Sheriff's Office has identified the suspect in an officer-involved shooting from last night. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
The shooting occurred after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop on Apache Junction woman Melissa Mills, according to Sheriff Ross Teeple. Police say she fled.
The suspect vehicle ultimately ended up in a ditch near Gansel Road and East Combs Road, where a deputy-involved shooting occurred.
And Sheriff Teeple explains Mills shot at police from the crashed car.
Sergeant was here, returned fire, and she's now deceased.
And police are now looking into what led up to that shooting.
This is an ongoing situation. I will tell you that we are currently drafting a search warrant to get into the vehicle to find out more. The vehicle was taken as evidence, but
and no officers were hurt by gunfire. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona's Attorney General is demanding some answers after an air conditioning failure at an apartment complex in Phoenix. In a letter to the management of the Elton apartment homes, Chris Mays calls the situation unacceptable. Her office says a 66-year-old man died inside a unit there while a pregnant woman was admitted to the hospital after the temperature inside her unit reached 97 degrees. The Phoenix Rescue Mission says its summer heat relief campaign has helped 250 people get off the street since May. Street Outreach Supervisor Sergio Armendariz says the campaign saves lives.
For me, the biggest danger was you're out in the open. I've seen people get their faces kicked in while they were sleeping. And, you hear all these stories. When I was homeless, there was a lot of fear and anxiety and just trying to find a safe place, even just to rest. Right.
The Code Red campaign began in May. It runs through the end of August. In Los Angeles, at least 3 people were killed in a reported explosion at a sheriff's department facility Friday morning. ABC's Alex Stone is in L.A. with more on the facility, which has become a hub for several of the sheriff's specialized teams.
Well, it's a training facility, but it's also the head of what's called SEB, the Sheriff's Enforcement Bureau. That is their equivalent of the SWAT team. The Sheriff's Department doesn't have a SWAT team. They call it SEB, but it's also their arson and explosives team and their bomb squad. So this is where they headquarter them out of. It's also where they house all their vehicles, and they do a lot of vehicle maintenance and do a lot of training at that center.
It is time to check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's what we have going on at the moment. A crash, I-17 North right at 7th Avenue. It is off to the right. And then there's another one at Cave Creek Road and Union Hills Drive in Phoenix. And one more wreck to look out for at Gilbert Road and Main in Mesa. Traffic brought to you by Dolphin Pools. For a limited time, they're offering a free travertine deck upgrade on every Dolphin Pools package. To learn more, visit dolphinpools.us today. And our forecast today and tomorrow should be the warmest days, 107 degrees both days, just a very slight chance of some rain, 106 on Sunday and 105 by Monday. Right now it's 105 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Good news.
Yes.
Friday afternoon, you're back from lunch. Basically, you're sliding into the weekend from here. Unless you got to work tomorrow. That sucks. Sorry.
No,
otherwise,
focus on the good news.
Good news.
It's a little cooler in the valley.
Little cooler. I like having those average temperatures, although I did feel warmer today. I got...
sticky.
It got sticky. It did get sticky. I didn't hear that in Becky Lynn's forecast. She didn't say, you're going to get sticky and it's moist out there.
Chance of sticky on the rise.
She didn't say that.
No, I did not.
I would like you to
see
incorporate more use of the word sticky and moist into your weather forecast.
Probably not.
People like that.
Well, some people do. 20% humidity. That's not
Well, it's the
horrible.
dew point, really. You got to pay attention to that dew point. Yeah, everybody knows the dew point.
The dew point.
That's the dew point.
Yeah, that's the deal.
It's the dew point.
That's the monsoon deal.
It's at 56 right now.
It's a little sticky.
A little sticky.
Moist.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go. Now I like it.
Yeah.
Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Let's see. Rich Man, Poor Man. Right?
There's a book.
Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Oh, yeah.
Also a book.
That was, yeah.
Well, I think they're both books. I think you're right on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What if I could just be like a regular guy? What if I could just be like a regular man? I don't want to be poor. Sure, we'd all like to be rich. But look, comfortable would be okay with me.
You just want to be Guy.
It's sort of like the weather. I don't want it to be hot and sticky. I'd prefer it not be either of those things. I would like for it to be nice, perhaps a little cool. I don't want to be hot. I don't want to be cold. I'd like to be Goldilocks. That's what I want. Find me right in the middle. That's what I want. Comfort. This is what we all seek in life. As human beings, we seek comfort, right? We strive for more, but we seek comfort. Unfortunately, some of us don't find comfort. Some of us struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us find some odd comfort in the struggle. It seems very familiar. Maybe you grew up that way. Maybe you grew up in a struggle. I know people that stick with jobs for a lot longer than they should because it's familiar to them. And you go, why don't you move on? You can make more money doing this over here and it's less stress. And they go, hi, but I'm working for this company. Mm-hmm. And I've been with them a long time and I don't want to leave. So, like my daughter, she's working for this company. She's a waitress. Mm-hmm. She doesn't like waitressing, but she gets her paycheck. She likes that paycheck, right? So she's always complaining about her job. I don't like this job. I don't like this job. We go, why don't you find another job that's not as stressful?
Mm-hmm.
She says, I know, but then what would they do without me? They need me there.
Oh, that's never good.
I go, you know what they would do? They'd find somebody else. Don't worry about it, right? So it's like she's almost comfortable in the discomfort.
Yeah, I was talking with someone before the show here at the station and just kicking around with them. I knew where we were going on the show, asking them about the American dream. And I asked this young lady, hey, do you think it's possible? And she said, yeah, maybe in 30 years if I decide to, give up my goals with, journalism and broadcasting. And I thought to myself, like, wow.
What a terrible career choice.
Well, no, not a terrible career choice, but wow, that's a little bit depressing to think about. Like, you love your job, but you don't feel like you can hit your financial goals until you give them all up.
And then go find something you don't like.
Yeah, that was the implication.
So it seems to be do what you love or do what you hate, but enjoy the rest of your life.
And she said there were lots of friends who she also looked at as successful, just not necessarily financially successful.
So what is happiness then?
Oh, man, that's
a tough one, isn't
question.
it? Think about this. You sleep 8 hours a day, right? I'm unconscious. I'm at work 8 hours a day, which means I have 8 hours a day of neither of those things that are basically my time, right? So do I want to be happy with the 8 hours at work and sad for the 8 other hours that I'm conscious, or do I want to be sad at work so that I can be happy the other 8 hours?
Well, you really want
all of it.
Talking about your weather example, you want to be smack dab in the middle. You want both.
I want all those things.
Yeah.
What is middle class in Arizona? I was shocked to see that if you work in radio, you're not going to get there. A family in Arizona, this is according to AZ Central, and they say that Go Banking Rates has done this new survey. Now, I found a few other surveys that didn't match these numbers, but I want to share with you what AZ Central is reporting from one of Go Banking Rates surveys. And that is that a family has to make between $55,000 a year and $216,000 a year in Arizona to be considered middle class.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to ask what is upper class, you have to make more than 216. If you ask what is lower class, you have to make less than 55. The difference is that just a decade, 15 years ago, all you had to do was make more than $100,000 and you were upper class.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So now we have gotten to the point where, is it fair to say the rich are getting richer? The high end is accelerating, or is opening up much faster. In order to be upper class, you have to be over $216,000 a year, whereas it used to be $100,000 a year.
Yeah, I feel like the middle class is actually growing in terms of numbers, it seems like. But
Is that simply because we've opened the numbers up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And my question for you is going to be, is that something that we should be optimistic about, or should we be worried that the middle class swath is widening and yet people aren't seemingly attaining wealth?
I think it's better if you were in the middle class. The trouble is, I think there are far more people in the lower end of that range.
55,000 to 216.
Yeah, I feel like there are a lot more families that are in that, what is
100K or less?
Yeah, than there are in the 150 and more range. Now,
definitely.
I made mention of finding multiple surveys that define middle class in Arizona because Go Banking Rates also had a few others that talked about the changing definitions of middle class, including in Arizona, where they say in a different study that, again, uses the most recent numbers from 2023. It says middle class is 51,000 to 154.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's significantly different than 216,000. In other words, if you make $154,000 as a family, you could still be considered upper class.
Yeah,
but no longer.
Their numbers were definitely funny because what they did was they took the low end range of a 2-person family income.
Yeah.
And the high range of the 4-person family income.
Right.
To come up with that whole swath. And if we're talking a 2-person family, that's husband and wife, right? We presume, or husband and husband, wife and wife, whatever, 2 people.
Oh,
but,
Joe.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Joe.
But a 4-person
promote family values.
Okay, but
Joe.
Chris, a 4-person family.
Yeah.
That we presume is
husband and 2 kids.
2 adults, 2 kids.
Oh, Joe.
You said that.
Joe.
That's a no, Chris.
Oh.
It's 2 adults, 2 kids.
You have 2 boys raising children together. Oh, Joe, what has happened to my America?
Buddy, my point is, how do we go from 2 adults with the 55 to 167 and then still presumably 2 adults where the range goes up?
The range, we keep changing the range. We keep changing the criteria in order to widen that range is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Let me break this down. In Gilbert, if you make less than $128,000 a year, you are lower middle class. If your household income is below $77,000 a year, you poll. In Schnottsdale, if you make less than $115,000, you're lower middle class.
So it's actually higher in Gilbert than
right.
Scottsdale?
Yeah, last few years, Gilbert has shown higher than Scottsdale.
Oh, okay.
And I think some of that has to do with Scottsdale building and Gilbert home values kind of exploding the way they did. In Scottsdale, if you make under $70,000, you po. So it used to be that if you were middle class, you were hitting the American dream. In fact, again, according to Go Banking Rates, signs that you are truly middle class, the majority of your net worth is attributed to your home. All right. That's where most of my value is too, right? How much you owe in your house, How much you have in equity in your home is probably more than your retirement account. So most of your net worth is at your home.
But now the middle class can't afford a home.
Yeah, which we'll get into a little bit later on. In fact, you're not renting is what they say is one of the signs of being truly middle class. You don't rent, you own. You have an emergency fund. You have an investment strategy. You have, now this is interesting, you have the confidence to quit. In other words, you're not paycheck to paycheck. You got enough money that you go, take this job and shove it. You're not worried about debt, and you can afford college for your kids. Those are the signs of being middle class. Forget about how much money you're making. The signs are you own, you don't rent, you've got an emergency fund, you have an investment, right? That's retirement. You have enough money that you could take this job and shove it. You're not in debt, and you can send your kids to college. I got to tell you, the idea of being middle class at under $100,000 a year household income, none of those things seem attainable to me. Under $100,000 starting today. None of them seem attainable. So our why today, why is the American dream only for the wealthy? More than just, well, this is what it is. Like, why? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A portion of the more than $6 billion in withheld federal education funding will now be released, according to the Associated Press. The Department of Education will release the part of the withheld money that applies to after-school and summer programs. This decision was made after 10 Republican senators sent a letter to the Office of Management and Budget asking for the release of the funds. Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're looking for a high today of 107, then 87 overnight, and tomorrow just about like today. It's 106 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
The range of middle class, depending on the size of your family, could be anywhere in Arizona from $55,000 up to $216,000. But really, you got to be looking at somewhere between about that 55 number and about 160-ish, if we're kind of breaking things down. And again, it all depends on who you ask, how they meter what is middle class. What they're doing is they're taking a look at median income and who is, 33% on this side and a third on this side, and that's how they're kind of defining the middle class, right?
Yeah, but I got bad.
So it's all over the place.
Bad news for you. You and I were looking at some houses on the market right now before the show.
Oh man!
And if you're making $55,000 a year, the housing prices that we saw,
not happening.
You're not buying one of those in the near future.
Not even close to affording one.
Yeah.
In fact, we were looking. I was talking to Joe because Joe loves to say that just stop dreaming.
No.
That's the problem.
No, I say you need to
stop having goals.
To edit the dream.
Edit the dream.
Yeah. Just tweak the dream a little bit. Or also,
I understand if you were to say it's not realistic for you to think that you're going to be able to rent Venice for a week for your wedding.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I get that. There's only about 3 guys in the world that can get that. So if you were to say that's not realistic, I would go, okay.
You were talking Bezos just now. I seriously thought Venice, California for a second.
No. Now, if I were to say to you, Joe, I got 2 kids, I got a wife, I got a dog, and I want to have an office in my home. So I want 4 bedrooms. One for each of my kids, my wife and I, and we all want an office. 4 bedroom, 3 bath, because I have some intestinal trouble.
Okay.
Right? Okay. And I just want a decent home. We were looking at one in your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's under contract. This is one of the Doug Hopkins homes.
And to be clear, I don't live in some gated, fancy, schmancy neighborhood. There's no HOA, nothing.
I would call your
it's pretty average.
Very middle class is what I would call your neighborhood.
Yeah.
So this is one of Doug Hopkins' homes, and it just sold. It's 4 bedroom, 3 bath, 2,300 square foot. I think this is a perfectly reasonable family home.
Yeah.
$565,000. If you were to put down $113,000 and have excellent credit, your estimated payment, according to Zillow, would be $3,200 a month.
I admit that is eye-popping to me in a scary fashion. It's a lot of money.
Now I got to rent out 2 of those
month.
bedrooms and put my kids in bunk beds.
Yep.
In order to afford a pretty average home.
Your dog's going to be put to work too. Bad news.
It's about time.
Well, to me, it comes down to seriously tweaking the dream, like I've talked about before with you. Maybe it's not the 2 kids. Maybe it's the 1, saving some cost there. But also, what I was thinking about this morning is, when are you achieving the dream too? Because like you and I have talked about, our parents achieved the dream pretty closely out of college. And you used to be able to achieve it in your early 20s, certainly mid-20s.
When you were having the kids, you were living in your own place.
Now, I believe the dream is still attainable, not in your 20s, maybe not in your 30s, maybe in your early 40s at times.
All right. But you say the dream. When you say the dream, do you mean house, spouse, kid, and cat?
The typical, or dog. Yeah.
Kids, I'm just making it.
Yeah.
I'm using alliteration.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So if I want the American dream in my 20s, is that realistic for the average person?
No, it's not.
No.
No.
When you say adjust the definition of the dream, quit dreaming so high.
Yeah.
Right? Again, if I were to say, can I shut down Venice for a wedding? You'd say, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't think it's ridiculous to say, I'd like to have a home to raise my kids in. And the other thing we also have not even defined with some of our stats, and this is why we brought up the home near your neighborhood, is that you can afford a 3-2, 1,600 square foot home in Arizona for a lot less than the median home value if you go to a rougher neighborhood, right?
Now you can?
Sure you could, yeah. So I would also add that the American dream involves some sort of security. That means that I feel safe there. I feel like if I'm not home when my Amazon packages are delivered, they're still going to be on my porch when I get there.
That would be nice.
Right? I shouldn't worry about, oh my God, I hope Amazon doesn't come when I'm at work.
But I think that's part of the problem with the American dream, too, is when our parents were looking for homes, they were available. You could find affordable housing. Over the last 20 years, 30 years, affordable housing is drying up. And
well, when we think of affordable housing now, we think of things like Section 8. We don't think of just like a $300,000 home.
Yeah, no, there's a 3-2 with 1,500 square feet for $300K is not out there anymore.
Unless you want to drive an hour and a half commute, or you want to live in a neighborhood where,
your Amazon package might be pilfered.
Yeah. Or
Nobody wants a pilfered package.
Nobody wants that.
No.
Schools is another one, too. We want to be in good neighborhoods, safe neighborhoods with good schools. That costs money.
Well, and with ESAs as well going into effect, the public school system is not what it was even, safe to say, 5 years ago here in Arizona.
I would agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Declining population, ESAs, all these things that are hitting the budget. Let me see. So our why is American Dream only for the wealthy? The math works out like this. And we can't seem to decide what is the range of middle class. Anywhere from 153 to 215 on the high end. But let's just say 160 range, because I'm seeing a number of other stats that are in that 160, 170. In Phoenix, according to a study, a house would need to earn $136,000 a year to afford the whole spouse, house, kid, cat, car lifestyle.
Yep.
All right? So if you've got 2 people making $70,000 apiece, you can do it.
You're there.
Are you in a good neighborhood? Are you in a safe neighborhood? Are you near the good schools? I mean, these are all questions you have to ask yourself.
I think if you're making that $140K, I think you're in an okay neighborhood.
Probably could be okay.
You're probably in one similar to mine.
Yeah. Okay.
But you're not in PV. You're not
Well, you're not going to be in PV. But what about Gilbert? See, this is where I wanted to bring up Gilbert when we talked about lower middle class in Gilbert. You have to make $130,000 just to be out of the lower middle class, which means if you're making $136,000 as a family, it's not like you're rolling in the dough.
No.
You're still, you're paycheck to paycheck on that.
Yeah.
And remember, buying the house that I just talked about with that $3,600 a month, $3,300 a month payment, whatever it is, that's with $113,000 down. So hopefully mom and dad died recently and left you something. Because I don't know where you're saving up $113,000.
Oh, Chris.
I don't know where you're squirreling away 10% of your gross over 10 years and able to. Who's doing that? And not putting it toward retirement.
Or maybe grandma or grandpa were wealthy and they
well, that'd be really convenient.
They gifted you some money.
Hey, Pablo, your grandma and grandpa, abuela y abuelo wealthio? No. No.
They didn't gift you $10K?
They didn't give you $150,000?
Nothing?
Slackers. Yeah, mine didn't either. And they were white middle class.
No.
I didn't get squat.
No, my grandmother had a lot, and then she spent it all on in-home care.
Oh, that's crap.
Oh,
This reminds me when Mitt
That's
Romney
what stairs are for.
was running for, I forgot what he was running for, but he was like, you should be able to go to college. Just ask your parents for money. That's what I did. I was like,
Wait, why are you pointing at me?
Because Joe's like, just get the money from your parents.
oh, okay, yeah.
If you don't have money for a down payment, just get it from your parents. And I'm like, my parents don't have $115,000 they can even loan me.
No, I understand that is not the reality for a lot of people. So what
people.
What Romney was, a lot of people. For what Romney was saying did not practically apply to the majority of Americans.
Yeah.
He was talking to the white upper middle class.
Agreed. Yeah. Which means you got to be making as a family more than $130,000 in Gilbert.
Yeah. He was talking to the people who he could relate to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question here, because we're already late on the break, but you said something a week ago. You talked about needing a reset.
Oh, no, you're going to hold this against me?
I
What
am,
did
of course
say?
I do. No, this is my wife taught me this trick. It's hold something you said a week ago and can't remember, and then use it against you later.
Great. What did I say?
Will a recession reset things?
No, I don't think it will.
You don't think so?
I think it'll knock it down a little bit. I don't think it'll reset things.
You think would a recession knock wages down further than home values? Which would drop more, wages or home values?
I think wages would drop further.
Which would actually make the problem worse.
I think you're going to see a lot of people lose jobs.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to see home values fall a little. But I think wages could.
Well, Chris, what was the reset after the 2008, 2009 recession? What was that reset?
That's a really good question. But that recession was precipitated by the housing boom. So I think in that case, we saw home values and property values drop more than wages. We saw a lot of people lose their jobs, like 10% unemployment, but we saw home values drop 50% or more.
But that was also like historic once in a lifetime, they said.
Yeah.
Would that be a positive reset then, compared to other recessions we've had in history?
Depends on your perspective.
If you kept your job,
it was great. If you could afford that house, it was great. You know, I got family that bought a house for $200,000 after the recession, and it's now worth over $800,000.
I mean,
Pablo,
that's great. Pablo,
but
ask yourself. You didn't lose your job when you went through that recession, and you were able to buy your house around that time, right?
Yep, correct.
So for you, it was positive.
Yes.
But for many others out there,
reset for me.
For people who lost jobs.
So if you lost your job and then you had to sell your house and you didn't get any money on it, you might, you're still underwater. That's why so many people here walked away, short sold.
All about perspective.
So you're a smart guy. I trust you. What do you see this reset being next couple of months?
I can tell you this. I don't see higher taxes making this better. And by taxes, I mean tariffs. I don't see the higher taxes making any of this mess better. I think if a recession comes, I kind of agree with Joe that wages will drop faster than home values because we still have a housing shortage, which means there's still going to be some demand, even as people lose their money.
That's why I don't ever want to raise around here because, Joe, ask Joe.
Keep that value perspective. I like that.
Every time Joe was my supervisor for a few years, and I'll tell him, please, every time we have my valuation.
I would always temper it with Pablo with, I'm not pushing you out the door with this.
Don't give me a raise. Don't give me a raise.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
All right, Joe's obnoxious point, of course, would lowering your life goals and adjusting your dream make it more attainable? In other words, if we lower the bar, could you be a high jumper? You might be surprisingly dismayed to find that even if you start crossing expectations of the American dream off your list, you may still fall short. Where you are getting the hit the hardest is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, as we talk about home values being high, one thing I know is this. The best way to buy a home is if you're already in one. And I know that sounds silly, but if you are in a home, you've got a little bit of leverage, and it's equity. Easiest way to buy a new home is with the one that you already got. Equity is in that home. Now, how do you take advantage of that and then move quickly? Because when a house does hit the market and it's a great deal, you got to be ready to go. You got to get with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. They give you cash up front. No repairs in your home, no cleanings. You can make your move. That's it. You capture the equity right now, and then you can go use that to buy the new home or down payment on the new home, whatever it is. And then a local Orchard agent takes care of the paint and the carpeting, the fixing the roof, or whatever it is, and sells your old place. Now, when they get more money for that, which they usually do, that's the whole idea, you get another check. That just makes sense. You get the equity out of the home now, and then when they sell it for more, you get another check. Boom. Doing it right. Find out how much your home is worth today with a free, no-obligation home valuation by going to Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse. Go to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Joining us in studio is the daughter and husband of Kelly Yu, the owner of Kauai Sushi in Peoria. She's also the woman who is in ICE custody now after spending 21 years here in the United States. You guys talked to Kelly today?
I did.
What was that like?
Torture all the time. Video calls hurts the most for sure. It's torture.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
It's Gatos, and I'm here with my friend Doug Karras, owner of Arizona Painting Company.
Thanks for having me, Gatos.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company. You guys are known for your exceptional quality of customer service at work. What else sets you guys apart?
We're the leading painting company in both Phoenix and Tucson thanks to our trained painters and transparent communication. The job isn't done until you're happy.
I'm a happy customer of Arizona Painting Company, so why should others choose you guys?
Thanks, Gatos. We love working with you. We're very proud of the fact that we've been ranked the #1 painting company in Arizona for the last 8 years. We've done that by showing up when we promise, giving our customers same-day written quotes, and providing daily project updates.
Doug, some people are concerned about getting their house painted in the summer. There is no concern, right?
No, not at all. We've got a paint from Sherwin-Williams called Latitude, where we can paint surface temperature up to 120 degrees. There's absolutely no concern to have your house painted in the summer with Arizona Painting Company.
Hey, Doug, it's great to see you. Thank you for being here today. To reach Doug's team, text PAINT to 620-620 or call 602-PAINTER.
Message and data rates may apply.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit MWUclinics.com.
Celebrate Faith and Family Night at Chase Field on Friday, August 8th. Stick around for a free post-game concert with Torrin Wells, presented by Chick-fil-A. Visit dbats.com/faith.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There is new data that shows Americans' health insurance premiums could be on the way up next year.
Today in the U.S., 24 million people get their health insurance through the Affordable Care Act, also called Obamacare. But according to new data from the research group KFF, people who buy their insurance at healthcare.gov or one of the state-based marketplaces could see the price they pay increase 75% next year. Insurers are blaming the expiration of those enhanced premium tax credits, which are set to expire at the end of this year unless Congress intervenes.
That's ABC's Sony Salzman. A big drop in applications for mortgages to buy homes last week is again raising questions about the housing market. Daryl Fairweather at Redfin says a lack of competition makes it a good time to buy. But if you just can't swing it yet, that's okay.
Rents have been pretty stable. They've actually been slowly declining this year, which means that if you can't afford a home and you need to rent for another year, it's a good opportunity to keep your budget flat, try to save more, and save for that down payment when you are ready to buy.
Fairweather says you shouldn't stretch yourself if the math just won't work. Fentanyl is now federally a Schedule I drug, meaning there's no accepted medical value currently and harsher punishments for offenses. The Halt All Lethal Trafficking of Fentanyl Act was introduced by U.S. Senator Mark Kelly in February. Kelly says it was a bipartisan effort to get the bill signed and will give law enforcement more tools to help efforts in drug regulation.
Sergeant was here, returned fire, and she's now deceased.
The Pinal County Sheriff's Office has identified the suspect in an officer-involved shooting from last night. It occurred after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop against Apache Junction woman Melissa Mills, according to Sheriff Ross Teeple. He says Mills then shot at police from her crashed car after a chase.
The sergeant and two deputies returned fire, striking the suspect. Medical personnel later pronounced the woman deceased at the scene.
Pinal County Sheriff's Office now seeking a search warrant for the car. To learn more, no officers were hurt by the gunfire. Time for Traffic Check. Let's go to Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash on the left shoulder of the 202 westbound near Power Road. Also a wreck on I-17 at the split. And then something kind of unique going on I-17 southbound at Glendale Avenue. There's a wreck going on the on-ramp and in the right lane. So you want to get over to the left if you're on the 17 southbound. And if you're trying to get on the 17 southbound from Glendale, they're just rerouting you right now on the frontage road. So allow a little extra time there. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer's a great time to get a new Toyota. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, Tundra, and more. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
107, the expected high temp, same for tomorrow, and overnight about 87 degrees. It's 105 in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
All right, coming up here at 3 o'clock, total disarray in one of our political parties in Arizona. Total disarray. What in the world happened, and why are they completely leaderless? And then, what do they do now? That is ahead, again, at about 3 o'clock. So Joe and I have been discussing the American dream. As always, Joe says, quit dreaming and wake up because you can't do it. Now get back to the salt mines.
Edit your dream and delay it.
And I say we need to take a good hard look at why things are getting out of control. And I'm not saying we want government intervention necessarily, but I do think that some of the policies that we have are probably contributing to the hardships that people are feeling. Like Joe and you and I talked about, the schools are struggling right now. And then we just keep cutting the public school funding, or we take their funding, we start giving it away in ESAs, which people are using to buy mixers and dune buggies and vasectomy test kits.
Thank goodness.
All of these different things. Which makes it very difficult for somebody to get a good education, which makes it tough to get to college, which makes it tough to get a good job, which makes it tough to be able to afford a median home. I mean,
makes everything tougher.
And it takes decades for things to get better or for things to get worse. This isn't a problem that just started here since the pandemic. This problem's been around for a while. Perhaps it's kicked into gear since then. I did happen to see a story on 15 that was talking about the rent in the Valley. And our market is one of those that has seen rent explode faster than most other places.
Rent, it's too damn high.
She points out that a home that used to be $1,400 a month, $1,450 a month, is now $2,200 a month. And it's not like it was $1,400 a month 20 years ago.
No.
It was $1,400 a month just a handful of years ago. That's alarming.
Yeah, I can remember, gosh, I'm trying to think about my rent when I moved out in 2017. And I had a smoking deal on the place I was in, and they only moved it up a fraction every few months. I want to say I was paying it's like $700, maybe $800 a month. It was very, very low.
Wow.
I mean, keep in mind, I also basically lived in a dumpster.
It was a rough neighborhood.
Not a desirable neighborhood.
Yeah.
But now I am very curious what the rent is there. I mean, you know where the area was.
Yeah.
Any doubt that it's doubled for
No,
sure?
no.
That it's probably more like 1,200 to 1,500?
Yeah.
And again, not a good neighborhood.
Not a great neighborhood at all.
No.
So now what does one do? According to Harvard, it's not just Arizona, we are seeing half of all renters across the country are spending more than 30% of their income on rent.
Which is troubling, yeah.
Especially because the old rule the rule of 29 is that you're supposed to spend no more than 29% of your income on your rent or mortgage.
Mm-hmm.
And now you've got more than half are what we call house poor. Report from Zillow says the average person in Phoenix needs to make, how much you got to make in Phoenix? $70,000 to afford your rent and still stay in those parameters of being reasonable rent.
And to your point, what's so crazy is that's up over $20,000 in the last 5 years.
That's wild. That blows my mind. Think about this. We were just talking about median home values, what you have to achieve a median or middle-class life, including owning your home. Just renting is as much as what you would need to own your home and have a middle-class life. The difference is the down payment hurdle. So if you have to make $70,000 a year to afford the median rent in Phoenix, that means two of you.
$140,000.
Thank you. Which means you would have the money to be able to go and purchase a median value home.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
The problem is, in order to make that payment for the median value home, you got to come up with a down payment, which, as we pointed out, is $100,000. So, where am I coming up with $100,000? And you go, well, you got to save.
Maybe you save it, or again, maybe you have a wealthy relative who
But
gave
maybe
you some money.
I don't.
Then you're
You're
not getting that median home to start.
This comes back to the conversation we had yesterday. The difference between political freedom, may I buy this house, and material freedom, can I buy this house? Yes, you may go buy that median value home. Can I buy it? No, you may not. You do not have the down payment.
Yeah, you're starting more so with a condo. That is...
even a condo, Joe. I mean, if you're thinking a condo is $60,000, you're living 30 years ago.
No, you're not starting with the median value home. You're starting in the further out there neighborhood, like you said, the 70 to 90 minute commute.
That doesn't seem like a smart value proposition either.
I'm not saying it's fun. I get it. It is a problem.
What would you do if you were starting today with your salary? You're starting today. You just moved to Phoenix. They go, Joe, we want to offer you the job. Here's your salary. You get to work with Chris. Lucky you. And you have to move here. And you don't have any help from any relatives. You're just coming here, and you got $10,000 in savings.
I'd be living where I was in the rough hood.
Okay,
but I would give it a go.
Yeah,
and see what I could do.
If the rent there is $1,500 a month now, are you going to be able to put away money for your down payment?
No, I would not.
So you're like that's your new. That's it.
Like,
you're living in the rough hood from here on out.
No, serious. My plan would be, hey, at some point find a roommate, then try to sock away a little bit more because if you can get a roommate, it gets a little cheaper as you move up.
Agree with you.
So either find a roommate or, hey, get on Bumble, get on Hinge, try to find a girlfriend. Hey, imagine that, get married. But
wow, all of a sudden you're describing basically what women have been looking for the last 10,000 years.
Trust me, they're not looking for this.
Becky Lynn doesn't like it when I say those things.
No.
Neither does my wife.
Oh.
She says, oh, you think I married you because I needed a ride? When does that ride start? That's what she says.
Wasn't she telling you the other day that
she
you got to start the ride?
She told me yesterday she wants to retire.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, you should be able to retire when you're 60. She goes, no, I mean like tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
Does that go both ways? I mean, do you get to tell her, like, I'm really not feeling it too. Joe sucks. I just want to be done.
I tell her that every day. But so
what'd
far,
she say?
I'm still showing up to work. So
you got to deal with him.
It's my turn to retire, Fred. Yeah. The other thing is we talk about rent, too, is that we don't always consider the fees on top of that. So I just got my bill for my rent. My rent was $1,800 a month. After fees, water, insurance, it was $2,000 a month, which means that my rent was more than 10% above what I may have budgeted for rent, right? With all the other fees and everything else that get thrown in there. So even if your place was $1,500 a month, you better figure out $1,600, $1,700.
Yeah.
Ouch. Hey, suppose you work hard, got a good job, and you're on your way to the American dream. You can afford your rent or your mortgage. Your kids got scholarships, and you held on to your car a few years longer than you wanted to just so you could avoid debt on a new one. You might still not be doing enough. There is one simple math trick that could completely change your fortunes. It is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Honoring America's veterans and KTAR present Honor Our Heroes. Do you know a Valley veteran you can honor with a once-in-a-lifetime experience to recognize their service to our country? Text HONOR to 620-620 and nominate them to be one of 7 Grand Marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade November 11th. Text HONOR to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It's Gatos, and summer electric bills in Arizona can be huge. And if you're still using an old-fashioned electric water softener, you're not doing yourself any favors. Switch to Kinetico's water pressure-powered system. Kinetico has the world's most efficient water softener. You know, other companies might make that claim, but Kinetico has the data to back it up. Kinetico is the only home improvement that every single person in your home will use every single day, and it pays for itself in 24 months. You protect your plumbing, appliances, fixtures, dishes, skin, hair, and clothes from hard water damage and buildup. Plus, stop wasting money on bottled water. You'll love your Kinetico. If you're still not sure, ask if you can try before you buy. Mention Gatos. Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Kinetico dealer for Phoenix and Tucson, family owned and operated since 1987. Go to aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570. Kinetico water, very refreshing.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A portion of the more than $6 billion in withheld federal education funding now will be released, according to the Associated Press. The Department of Education will release the part of the withheld money that applies to after-school and summer programs. This decision was made after 10 Republican senators sent a letter to the Office of Management and Budget asking for the release of the funds. Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Hi, High temp today and tomorrow right around 107, 106 by Sunday, and it's 105 right now at Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Imagine growing up in a home where dad owns a company and you've watched him work hard and build it into something really special. You get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and make dad proud. That's exactly what Nate Orchard and his partner Jake did with Advanced Window Products. Hi, Chris Merrill for the best value, best warranted, and absolute best custom windows in the desert. When Nate bought the company from his dad, he set out to carry on his father's legacy by doing business the right way. A fleet of local installers, Advanced Window Products measure your windows. They create from scratch beautiful custom windows that are less expensive than 95% of other window companies out there. And then they guarantee them for life. So if by chance there's an issue, and it's rare, but if there is, local installers come out and replace the windows for free. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. Right now, save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more and cover the cost with 0 down, 0% interest on approved credit. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Or do like I do and check them out online. Read the reviews at advancedwindows.com. It's advancedwindows.com. Hi, Chris Merrill. The Democratic Party in Arizona is leaderless.
Taking a look at the Arizona economy and our growth, will it continue and what job markets are the best? It's the Mike Broomhead Show starting Monday morning at 8:15.
A lot of me in a row there all of a sudden, wasn't it?
Oh, way too much.
I agree.
Now more of you here?
Frowned upon. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. And are you subscribed to the KTAR News YouTube channel? That's where you're going to find exclusive interviews and reaction to the latest local and breaking news. And you can watch us live. Check us out today.
I'm looking at us right now. You know, just before the show started, Becky Lynn made a very crude comment I'm thinking to take to HR. She said to me, Joe, are you wearing a velvet coat and shorts? And I said, yes. And she said, okay.
So rude of me.
It's been rude to our eyes for a long time.
It was just that mixing of the seasons thing, the velvet and the shorts.
It's been a lot of Joe, look at me this week.
Becky Lynn, you never go wrong with velvet. You just want to touch yourself when you're wearing it.
Oh, that just sounded terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Given the uncertainty that has surrounded the future solvency of the American Social Security system for years, it is worth considering the possibility that Social Security will be capable of far less as time goes on. In fact, the reserve fund that helps pay out Social Security benefits at the current rate is expected to be depleted in the next 10 years.
Mm.
With that in mind, it may behoove you to plan for a retirement without Social Security. I keep telling people I just have to make it another 20 years and I'm set. And then they say, it's going to be longer than that.
Yeah, since your wife's quitting tomorrow.
How much do you have to retire comfortably in Arizona? If there's no Social Security. If you want to retire at age 60, no Social Security.
Okay.
You got to have $2 million in the bank.
Ooh.
That's in order to accommodate an annual cost of living at about $100,000 a year.
Now, is that assuming my 401k and all that jazz?
This is whatever you've got for investment.
Because I think I'm going to have a little pension, too.
That's a 60?
60.
All right.
Savings needed to retire at 70.
Nah, I'm not going to. Go ahead, but keep going for the people who are going to go 70.
Right. The old farts, right? Yeah. Okay.
Half as much.
Half as much. $1 million, right? So, I mean, do the math. About 1.5 if you want to retire at 65.
Joe, let me borrow $5 million.
Pablo, you live longer. You pay
less.
less.
I'll pay you back when I'm 60.
Smart.
I don't believe you.
Smart. The percent of the population over the age of 65 in Arizona is a lot lower than I thought. Only 18.6% over the age of 65. I guess I would have thought higher. I always think of Arizona as a retirement state.
I would have thought 25%.
Me too.
That's because you live in Phoenix, though. The rest of the
really
state is not. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it's cowboys, farmers.
Yeah. Who's
urban?
Where are the retired? I mean, Yuma's a big retirement
Sun
place,
City.
Right? Well, okay, but that's Valley, right? Is there a lot of retirement in Tucson? I've been to Tucson like once.
My grandparents lived down there and were retired.
There's one Del Webb property down there, but it wasn't built till like the 90s or.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's definitely some down there.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
Well, there's some.
Well, that's what the Del Webb prop community is, Joe.
There's some. I know somebody that retired there, so yes.
Yes, Chris. Yes, there are.
Does anybody retire at in the bottom of the Grand Canyon? Well, I know a guy. So yeah.
Not aware of any. Maybe a mule down there.
Big week politically. We would list everything that happened, but we can't find the list. I swear I left it on Joe's desk. In Arizona, there is a big political story that's been boiling for a while, which could cripple one of the major parties going into the midterms. Dems in disarray. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night, and we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
This summer, there is still time to transform your backyard with Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is offering a free travertine deck upgrade with every Dolphin Pools package. Elegant, high-end travertine at no extra cost. It's one of Dolphin Pools' most luxurious upgrades, and it's yours free for a limited time. A show-stopping outdoor escape built by Dolphin Pools, an A-plus trusted expert with rave reviews. Visit dolphinpools.us.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Call QC Kinetics 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
And good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Sheriff's Office providing an update now to last night's officer-involved shooting. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
The shooting occurred in Santan Valley after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop against 46-year-old Melissa Mills. Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple explains.
The driver immediately refused to pull over and began committing felony flight, prompting a pursuit.
And after that chase, Mills's car crashed in a ditch. Police allege she then shot at two deputies with a handgun before they returned fire and fatally shot the woman. The sheriff was asked if he'd consider this suicide by cop.
I never call it suicide by cop. I call it attempted aggravated assault of a police officer and attempted murder on a police officer.
An officer did get glass in his eye from a bullet hitting a car window, but no officers were shot. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
3 weeks after $118 million in federal education funding was withheld from Arizona schools, some of that money is being released after all.
10 Republican senators wrote a letter asking for the release of more than $6 billion in funding. Only a portion of that was approved for release, the part that goes to after-school programs. The remaining nearly $5 billion is still under review. This comes after Arizona Attorney General Mays joined a lawsuit against the Trump administration this week for withholding the funds. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of these funds, saying the grants are valuable and programs would have been affected without those dollars. Arizona's Attorney General is demanding immediate action after an air conditioning failure at an apartment complex in Phoenix. Chris Mays has sent a letter to the managers of the Elton apartment homes, where a 66-year-old man is reported to have died, and a pregnant woman was admitted to a hospital after the temperatures hit 97 degrees in her unit. Every summer, Phoenix Rescue Mission launches its Code Red heat relief campaign. So far this year, it's helped 250 people escape the sizzling streets. In June, the nonprofit distributed more than 120,000 water bottles. It runs through the end of August. Kelly Yu came to the U.S. from China to seek asylum when she was 18 and pregnant, fleeing the country's one-child rule. And now, after more than 20 years in the U.S. and owning 2 Valley sushi restaurants, Yu is being held at the Eloy Detention Center awaiting deportation. Her family joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos just ahead of the governor's scheduled appearance yesterday. Her daughter Zita shared what she wanted the governor to know.
We support local high schools, elementary schools, football programs, baseball programs, music programs, the Peoria Fire Department, the police department. I mean, when do you see day-to-day citizens doing stuff like that?
Governor Hobbs tells Outspoken she wants immigration officials to target dangerous criminals, not people like Kelly Yu. And it's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 18th, and back on this day in 1976, gymnast Nadia Comaneci scored the first perfect 10 in Olympic history. Nadia began her gymnastics career as a kindergartner in Romania, and in her Olympic debut at the young age of 14, Nadia launched into the international spotlight. She really stirred up the excitement for the first day of the Montreal Games. Her first event, the uneven bars, and it required every gymnast to compete with the same routine. She executed every element flawlessly. The scoreboards flashed 1.00, but only because they were able to display 3 digits. No one imagined they would ever need 4. Nadia was the first gymnast to earn a perfect 10 in an Olympic competition, and after her record-breaking score on the uneven bars, Nadia would get 6 more perfect 10s that day. Her performance earned her 3 gold medals, and she became the youngest all-around gold medalist in the history of Olympic gymnastics. And she showed us just how talented she was back on this day in 1976.
And music, of course, that even bore her name. A theme song to a soap opera was Nadia's theme after that. Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Let's start with some good news on a Friday. How about that? I-17 southbound at Glendale. Things are flowing much better now. And actually, the on-ramp for Glendale is open again. So that's great right there. Now, we got another backup. Okay, we got another couple backups, though. One is Scottsdale Road southbound from Thunderbird to Cactus, and also on the northbound 101 from Frank Lloyd right to Raintree, although I do admit those two are looking a little better. I'm optimistic on this Friday afternoon for you. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Chevy Drives America and your Valley Chevy dealers have great offers going on now. Trucks, crossovers, SUVs, and EVs. Stop by AutoNation Chevrolet in Gilbert today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We're looking for an overnight temp around 87 degrees. Tomorrow, 107, 106 Sunday and Monday. It's 106 right now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Pleasure being with you. Hopefully your week went well. Your weekend is ready to go. People asked me today, Joe, what do you got planned for this weekend? I said 2 things. Jack and squat.
Oh, that's better than Jack and Coke.
It is not better than Jack and Coke.
Oh.
But here's where I run into some issues. I get to Saturday about mid-morning and I go...
You miss Joe, don't you?
No.
Oh.
But I think, what am I going to do today? And then I feel like a bum when I don't do something. So then I have to come up with some sort of a project. You know, see what I mean?
Yeah, I could break something at my place you can come and fix.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Then I'd have to go spend my day off with you.
I could leave.
All right. Just let me know.
Okay.
Be happy to take care of that.
Wonderful.
Hey, speaking of broken, have you seen the Arizona Democratic Party?
Ooh.
Wow.
Highly damaged.
Woo. So if you're unfamiliar, they had a chairman who's only been there for like 6 months.
Robert Branscombe.
The second.
Was his... is his name, was the chair.
Skipped right over the junior, went straight to the second. And he ran into some issues. Joining us in the studio right now to talk about what those issues are is Heidi Hummel, our KTAR reporter. When did this all start for him that things did not go well? Wasn't it when he was trying to name like employees?
That's what I asked him when I spoke to him yesterday on the phone. And yeah, he said it was over his pick for executive director. And so he picked his interim executive director, who had kind of been with him since the beginning. It all kind of aired out over Easter weekend, I think back in April. And I guess basically Arizona's 2 U.S. senators, Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego, didn't like his pick for executive director. They wanted somebody else. It came down to 2 candidates. And at the end of the day, Branscombe ended up picking his interim director, Michael Russ. And I asked him, did they think he wasn't qualified? What was the issue? And he was like, Russ had been with the Arizona Democratic Party for 5 years. He had relationships with the unions. He knew the staff inside the party and kind of knew the inner workings of it. But they just wanted someone else. Didn't really give him a reason. And at the end of the day, it is Branscombe's pick as the chair of the party. He gets to pick the executive director. But I guess the kind of culture, how things had gone in the past, is that you do take input from the statewide elected Democrats on who should be in these positions. And he didn't do that, so that's kind of where all the tensions, where the infighting started.
talk to us about this letter. We hear about a letter. There's some letter that really tipped things off, and suddenly some of these electeds that you're talking about, not just the senators, but all of a sudden you got the other statewide elected Democratic officials that said, we had no support for this guy. What was in the letter?
Yeah, there was a letter that got sent to Branscombe basically asking him to step down, saying that he had lost his trust. Well, he sent a letter first. Is that the letter you're referring to?
That's the first one I'm talking about.
He sent a letter first, basically kind of airing everything out, saying that he didn't like... that there were problems, that he was feeling like pushback from inside the party himself, that he stands by his pick for executive director, and that it's his decision. And I think there were like racial tensions. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, he claimed that there were racial tensions.
Yeah, so he never brought that up when I was on the phone with him yesterday. He never said that and I kind of gave him the opportunity. I said, what was their issue with you? What was their issue with your pick for executive director? And he never mentioned any of that.
Branscombe is black, we should point out for those that are unfamiliar. Yeah. So was he thinking this is like Gallego, Latino on black issue? Is it Hobbs, white on black? Is it?
So I never heard.
We just don't know.
I never heard anything from either of the senators or any of the elected Dems about them saying anything racist of the sort about Branscombe or his pick for executive director. And Branscombe never brought that up to me when we aired all this out yesterday. But he did say that he, stood by his pick. And he did say he said he made some mistakes. And I asked, what mistakes did you make? And he said that he not regretted sending that letter, but regretted how he worded some things in that letter. And I know that the Arizona Democratic Party, they didn't like that he was sort of airing their dirty laundry, right? This should have been handled in backdoor dealings behind closed doors. Don't fight publicly in the media like this within your own party.
Talking with our KTAR news reporter Heidi Hommel about the Arizona Democrats ousting their state party chair, Robert Branscombe. Heidi talked with Branscombe yesterday. Did he tell you at any point in time, since there's this perceived beef between the 5 top officials in Arizona, whether that be Mark Kelly, Ruben Gallego, Hobbs, Mays, or Fontes, did he at any point have any discussions with any of those 5, since there seems to have been a pretty large divide between Branscombe and those top 5 elected leaders?
Well, I did ask him if he tried to reconcile, because then people within the party sent a letter calling for him to step down. He was censured earlier this month. You covered that on your show.
Yep.
And he said he did. He said he tried to speak to them directly, and he tried to speak to them through third parties, and nothing ever really got resolved. But I do know that the 3 Dems up for re-election, Governor Katie Hobbs, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays, and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes, they are shifting their fundraising efforts elsewhere, because that is really the main job of the chair of the party, right? To fundraise and register voters.
Yes.
And he kind of had failed to do that. So they are now fundraising through the Navajo County Democrats. It's called Copper State Victory, is sort of their campaign effort through the Navajo County Democrats. So that's where they're focusing fundraising efforts, trying to just kind of distance themselves from this in-party fighting.
Which is really interesting, that the big names are thinking that the leadership in a particular smaller county in Arizona is going to be more effective than the statewide apparatus.
Well, you just need somewhere to funnel the money, really. It doesn't, I think that's kind of, it doesn't matter how big or small.
Funneling it away from Branscombe, anyway.
Exactly. And this has been done by Republicans before. When John McCain had problems with the Republican Party, he went through, I believe it was the Maricopa County Republicans that he started, focused his fundraising efforts through.
He had some issues with Kelly Ward years ago,
Heidi Hommel is our KTAR news reporter as we talk about the Democratic Party of Arizona has just ousted their leader, chair.
State
Thank
party
you.
chair.
Appreciate that. Yeah. So he's gone. How did they go from a censure to let's get rid of him? I mean, at no point did anybody want this to get better. I mean, Joe and I were predicting this a while ago. We were trying to get some insiders to say it publicly. They wouldn't do it.
I mean, Branscombe said he had tried to reconcile. I actually spoke with someone in the party who was drafting the letter asking him to step down, and he told me that they were hoping for a reconciliation too. It just never got to that point. But Branscombe did tell me yesterday he believes he's the victim of a coup. That his fundraising efforts had been sabotaged from the beginning. He said that he got information that people actually called some of the large donors for the Democratic Party and told them not to donate to the party. He said his fundraising efforts were sabotaged.
So how did he get the job in the first place?
Was there
okay?
Was there any accountability when you talked with him, Heidi? Obviously, you said he told you that he would have done some things differently. Does he admit that he made mistakes along the way as well?
He does. The only mistake he said he made mistakes, and I asked him to tell me what those mistakes were, and he said the wording in that letter where he kind of called out the 2 U.S. senators for not liking his executive director pick, and then another thing, he told me that he was being held to standards that prior chairs had not been held to before. And I asked him, like, what?
Yeah.
And he said that they asked him to come up with a fundraising plan. And that, to me, is your responsibility as the chair of the party. But he didn't think it was on the phone yesterday. So that was the only thing where I was kind of like, okay, maybe he didn't really know what the job entailed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of parallels, and I'm imagining a football coach, right? And a football coach names their offensive coordinator. And all of a sudden you go, the quarterback and the running back and the receivers and the other coaches don't really like the offensive coordinator. You're going to have problems, right? All of a sudden. And then when you have problems, the offensive coordinator says, well, these guys just didn't like me because I didn't come up with plays. Literally your job, right? So now all of a sudden the coach goes, I got a real mess on my hand here. All right. I'm curious about what comes next.
Me too.
That's now that we know that this is behind. I mean, it is a cycle that continues on when you're fundraising, especially for the midterm elections coming up. Heidi Hummel, thank you so much. We appreciate your reporting. You did a nice job. Now, after Branscombe being out, Democratic Party has no state chair. They're going to have a chance to put somebody else in that position soon, but then how long is it going to take for that person to get their new apparatus together? And what does that mean to the candidates in 2026? Following the lack of money is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The city of Phoenix is getting nearly $200 million to build an advanced water purification facility in North Phoenix. It's the first water purification system in the valley that can treat used water to make it drinkable. The emerging technology is expected to reduce our reliance on Colorado River water by up to 50%. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Heather Larson. She's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash on eastbound I-10 at Avondale Boulevard. This is on the right shoulder, also blocking the right lane. A few other things just going on right now. Obviously, I-10 eastbound is a little slow right now. You got your normal slowing at the mini stack and the split, and of course, the stack, and your westbound 101 in the North Valley, a little bit slow as you get from Cave Creek over to the I-17. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Mostly clear tonight, 87 for a low temp. Tomorrow, 106 for high and 102 on Sunday. Maybe a little rain back in the forecast by Monday evening. It's 107 currently in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Have an amazing weekend, and then please join LaDonna, Harvey, and me for Arizona's Morning News Monday, when we'll tell you why one Valley man is choosing to not turn on the perfectly working air conditioning in his home on purpose.
Chris and Joe Show on air, online on the KTAR News app. Tap on that microphone icon, leave us a message, say something insightful. We might even play that on the air. What is the future of the Arizona Democratic Party now that they've ousted their chair, Robert Branscombe II, who aired some dirty laundry? The big brass in the Democratic leadership, the governor, the Secretary of State, the Attorney General, the two senators, didn't really like that. He got censured last month. We were trying to get out of some strategists, was this guy toast? And they were like, oh, no, everything's going to be fine. Everything's fine. I have to tell you, the feeling was not that everything is fine. So joining us right now is the co-founder of Lumen Strategies, Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson. Stacey, now we know not everything was fine behind closed doors.
Oh, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Great. Nothing to see here.
Yep, just move along. Fake news, all of that stuff.
Fake news.
Fake
What a
news.
hoax.
So, Stacey, one of the issues with Branscombe was the fundraising issue. So, right now, is the party behind when it comes to fundraising, or did this Copper State plan, Copper Victory, whatever it is, that's being run through Navajo County, did that pick up the slack?
The latter. So what happened, and this, regardless of Robert Branscombe, after Democrats got smoked in November, change was bound to be on the horizon. And so the chair that was part of that November election was ousted. In fact, I would argue, I was listening to the segment before me, that there was a coup to take her out. And so, yes, certainly he didn't come in with a plan. Folks were very frustrated about that. And here we are. But in the meantime, the statewide elected officials put up a new plan. They put together this Copper State Victory Fund, and the money is still coming. The funders still want to be in Arizona. The apparatus still exists. It's just not going through a structure that's going through transition.
Talking with Stacey Pearson, co-founder of Lumen Strategies and Democratic strategist here on KTAR. Stacey, what do you expect of a party chair in the future? Branscombe says that I'll put some words in his mouth, he feels like it was somewhat unfair of him to be tasked with coming up with a fundraising plan. What are your expectations for whoever the next chair turns out to be?
Two jobs. The people running parties have two jobs: register voters and raise money. And so if registering voters, if he didn't have relationships with some of the primary funders that come out of DC or coastal cities, then he needs to be on the ground registering voters. And Arizona, of all swing states, saw the largest losses of registered Democrats of any of the 6 primary swing states. And so Arizona has ground to catch up. There are over 100,000 fewer Democrats in Arizona today than there were 4 years ago. And so we have to go find them, figure out why they're independents today, figure out why they left the party, and get them back. And there was this wisdom going into 2024 cycle that independents always lean one direction or the other. So don't worry about the numbers. Everything's fine. Those are independents. They were mad about blank, but they'll come back to us. And that wasn't the case. We see that. Kamala Harris performed worse in Arizona than any other swing state, and it was a state that Joe Biden carried 4 years before her. So here we are. I mean, it really is go register voters, go raise some money, and get back to the basics.
Stacey Pearson is co-founder of Lumen Strategies, a Democratic strategist who joins us as we talk about the ouster of Robert Branscombe II as the chair of the Democratic Party. And so, Stacey, now how long is it going to take to get somebody else in there? And then how long who are we looking for to step into that spot?
So right now, the vice chair is the interim, and that position could very well be decided to be permanent in the September regularly scheduled meeting. But in the meantime, Moss is not growing on the Democratic Party's plans to register voters and to raise money. So even if the money is funneling through Navajo County, it is still, or the Navajo County apparatus, the work's still getting done. And so what I expect is after September for folks to sit around a table in the Progressive Caucus and say, okay, you're in charge of blank. And you're in charge of the mail program, and you get on the phone to the 100,000 Democrats that disappeared and find out where they went. I mean, this is it's going to be tasked out like that to a really specific degree.
Stacey, how do you feel about the midterm coming up here, a year or so away, and the party's prospects in 2028, based on how the last year or so has went with Branscombe in charge? Are you optimistic now that the Democratic Party turns the page and things are all sunshine, rainbows, and roses, or do you think things could be pretty bumpy?
So here's why I'm up. All right, there's two things. I don't want to say everything's great, because obviously when we're missing 100,000 Democrats and we've got leadership change that has spanned 8 months, which is insane. Who gets fired for 8 straight months? It's very, very strange, or refuses to resign. But where I'm optimistic is that the Democrats are starting to zero in. My team is starting to zero in on its messaging, and it is holding two thoughts at once, which is ultimately what lost us the election in 2024. We can both be for secure borders and the humane treatment of immigrants. We can be for responsible policing and understand that cops have hard jobs. We can talk about low taxes and talk about fully funded K-12 education and affordable college. We're really starting to get to a place where it's not all or nothing. We have to find that spot of sanity where the average voter agrees. Like, yes, we need a strong, secure border, and yes, we need immigrant labor, and we need immigrants as part of our cultural fabric.
That message has not rung true for a lot of people here of late. So what is the biggest thing? Is it trying to hone your message, or is it depending on the president or the Republicans to screw something up? In other words, are you playing defense or do you have an effective offense?
Oh, both. I mean, it really is both. And certainly when folks, one of the interesting things, I saw polling last week where the number of people in Arizona on access who don't understand that they're on Medicaid, who think access, which is Arizona's name for the Medicaid funded program, Kids Care is the one for children. When people figure out that they're on Medicaid funded Arizona access programming, that's going to be the type of thing that tips the scales. And it's heartbreaking to me that folks don't know that, and we're not talking about, we group these people that are not worthy of caring about, right? Like those folks are taking advantage of the system, the waste, fraud, and abuse, like all of these weird catchphrases. We're talking about the folks that delivered your Amazon today with their kid in the car seat in the back. It's hardworking Arizonans who don't know that access is Medicaid, Medicaid is access, and that benefit is likely going away for them. And so it's both. It's both offense in explaining that access is Medicaid, and it's also offense is in saying there are other ways to do this. And tax cuts for billionaires should not have taken precedent over making sure the person delivering your Amazon has health insurance.
The Arizona Democrats have ousted their party chair, Robert Branscombe, after 6 months here. And the voice you just heard, Stacey Pearson, co-founder of Lumen Strategies and Democratic strategist, talking about where the party goes from here. Thank you so much, Stacey. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thank
Stacey.
you. Hey, you're probably familiar with Indecent Proposal, taking millions of dollars to let Robert Redford sleep with your spouse. The movie offered questions about morality and ethics and relationships and insecurity. In the other stories you need to know today, researchers found that the movie was probably a bit too kind. Everything has a price. That's next in our headline volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Want to talk with you about my Good Feet story. Before I got to Good Feet, I had all kinds of foot and ankle pain in my life. I had plantar fasciitis, it's stinging, awful pain in the back of my heels. I had issues with ligaments, pain in my back. But now, with Good Feet, I feel like a whole new person thanks to my personalized arch supports from the Good Feet store. Go to goodfeet.com right now, book your free personalized arch support fitting, and start supporting your feet. And you'll walk into any of the 5 convenient Valley Good Feet stores. They've got them in Ahwatukee, Scottsdale, Gilbert, Goodyear, Glendale, and you'll walk out feeling so much better. If you've got any kind of foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, or back pain, I can't recommend strongly enough getting into the Good Feet store and seeing what they can do for you. It's summer right now, hottest time of the year. It's also the best time to take care of your body and make sure you're doing everything that you can do to feel your best. Fuel your summer fun one comfortable step at a time thanks to Good Feet. Doesn't matter if you want to feel better when you're on your feet at work, if you're training for a race coming up this fall or winter, or walking around the beach or cabin in the next few weeks. Get to goodfeet.com, book that free personalized arch support fitting, because sun-soaked days, they deserve pain-free walks thanks to the Good Feet store. Get to goodfeet.com. Good feet, good life.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone SunShield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Golf fans, join Bunker to Bunker the Golf Show this Saturday live from 7 till 9 a.m. from the Trophy Bar in downtown Ocotillo, Chandler for the Open Championship. There's giveaways from Shady Ray sunglasses, gift cards, and epic swag. Come enjoy tasty breakfast tacos and drink specials while catching all the action on Trophy Bar's massive 16-foot video wall on their misted patio. The Trophy Bar, your Open Championship headquarters, and Bunker to Bunker's favorite hang for every PGA major this season, powered by Santan Ford.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
An advanced water purification facility is being built in North Phoenix. It will take used water and make it drinkable. And KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center with the details.
The city of Phoenix is getting nearly $200 million in Inflation Reduction Act funding to build the plant that will be operational by 2030. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton calls advanced water purification a game changer for water conservation.
This is not just City of Phoenix. Over time, advanced water purification is going to be used by most cities in the valley, and it will allow them to draw down up to 50% less from the Colorado River.
He adds you can expect to see more advanced water purification systems popping up around the state to support our growth. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona's Attorney General is demanding answers after an air conditioning failure at an apartment complex in Phoenix. In a letter to the management of the Elton apartment homes, Chris Mays calls the situation unacceptable. Her office says a 66-year-old man died inside a unit there while a pregnant woman was admitted to the hospital when the temperature inside her unit reached 97 degrees. President Trump, who has touted himself as the most crypto-friendly commander-in-chief, just signed the Genius Act. It's the nation's first major Bitcoin legislation into law. But as ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang reports, there are some Democrats who are questioning the motivation.
The president and his family, they have multiple crypto ventures. This has generated a lot of controversy, especially from Democrats. So some of the businesses includes a Trump meme coin, a Bitcoin mining firm, and a crypto reserve. There's also a company that's associated with the Trump family that owns a 60% stake in World Liberty Financial. That's a crypto venture that actually launched a stable coin this spring, and Democrats say that that company in particular could benefit from this bill.
Time to check traffic now with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash on the right shoulder of the Loop 101 northbound near University Drive. Also a crash on the right shoulder of the 10 eastbound near Avondale Boulevard. And some debris blocking the HOV lane on the 202 eastbound near 24th Street. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection online at AmericaRoofingCo.com, Arizona's largest roofer. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight, 87 degrees. Tomorrow's high 106, and a little bit cooler by Sunday and Monday, right around 102, 103. It's 101 right now in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Left Lane Larson, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Christopher, a
Yes,
poll
sir.
from Study Finds says that 43% of people would leave their romantic partner for $1 million. Even more disturbing to some, 40% would take $33 million even if it meant financially ruining someone else.
They would take $33 million. Oh,
Yes.
like...
You
would you financially ruin someone else?
Would you take $33 million if it meant financially ruining Pablo?
Okay, I got you.
So I want to know, how much would it take for you to abandon Mrs. Merrill? Because we can be honest, you would take $5 to ruin me. Heck, honestly, you'd probably pay someone to financially ruin me.
Well, I'll screw up my relationship for free.
Oh, okay.
I will screw up a marriage for free.
Okay. But how much would it take for you to abandon her?
I don't think I would.
Really? See, is she listening right now?
Well, that's a good question.
Uh-huh.
That's a really good question.
Because if she's not listening, you'd be
No,
like,
I don't think I would.
Okay.
I don't think I would.
Yeah. Why do you think so many would take?
I think the relationship
way
is rough. I think they take a look at the money. Also, whenever it comes to these hypotheticals, there's always the question of, can I game the system? That's how you would look at it. So you go, $33 million to ruin someone else? Heck yeah, I'd take that. And then I'd give them $1 million.
Yeah.
No, the rule is $33 million and you can't give them money.
This made me really jaded about true love. When you
Did it?
see that 40+% of people out there would take $1 million and bail on their partner.
I think the difference is this. Like, I feel financially sound with my wife. Our two incomes together, we're okay. We've got insurance. We've got retirement. I was just looking at my retirement today. I'm on track. I'm not knocking it out of the park, but I'm not struggling. I'm on track. So I look at things and I go, okay, we don't have any debt. Things are okay. They're pretty good, you know, mostly because she lives 2,000 miles away from me right now. We'll see how things go this fall when she comes back to the desert. But I think some of it is, if you are financially insecure, then all of a sudden that money means a whole lot more to you. And you go, $1 million would solve a lot of my problems. And when you're financially insecure, you probably have a lot more relationship difficulties. So my relationship is on the rocks in large part because of money. If I had money, the relationship may go away anyway. At least if I had $1 million, I'd have $1 million.
Yeah. I just think...
which is why I think it's 43%. It's not more than half.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a lot, though. It's a large
It is a lot.
percentage. And I just think about those vows. You know, till death do us part. It's like in sickness and in health.
But the divorce
For
rate is
richer or
about
poorer.
43% too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's divorce plus $1 million.
Now here comes Casanova Rios to tell us how it really is.
I mean, it cost you $1 million to get divorced last time, right?
It did.
I mean, as far as leaving your partner, a lot of people are like, I'll give you $1 million to go away.
I'm down.
Look at Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates. They
I'll
paid
take $1
what?
million
Like a
pesos to go
gajillion.
away right now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
No, if it's true love, it's true love, Joe.
Yeah.
But
So if you're really in love with her, no amount of money would make you go bye-bye.
But you struggle together. That's why I say if you're struggling, that is hard on a marriage. Money struggles are the hardest thing on a marriage.
so either get there successfully alone or struggle together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is why I say I feel sound financially with my spouse right now. The money wouldn't change my life enough to say I don't want to be with my wife.
How are you going to feel when she retires and you're doing it all?
That's fine.
That's the true American way right there,
As long
Joe.
as she doesn't,
That's a real man.
As long as she doesn't find
Take
the
care.
pool boy.
I'm starting a pool service, by the way.
That's right. I bet you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Although you did ask how much would it take.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a.
I don't think I would. I think she would. I think she would. She's a dollars and cents kind of person.
There you go.
She's got a business degree.
Well, yeah, she wants to retire. She'd be like, can I retire?
$10 million, and all I got to do is kick this guy out, and I wouldn't have to deal with his BS anymore.
Well, worth
Seems
it.
like a pretty
And
good deal.
I can be retired.
Be all right.
It's great.
I'm keeping the dog. Research published in the Journal of Personality and Social Psychology, you may have read this, Joe. I know it's sitting on your coffee table.
Sounds like fun reading.
Reveals that people who believe the world is fundamentally a dog-eat-dog environment where only the strongest survive are far more likely to respect or even admire abrasive, forceful managers. Meanwhile, those who see the world as more cooperative and collaborative, sissies, tend to view the same aggressive leadership style as a poor sign of judgment and ineffective management. You're a kumbaya kind of guy, but you also have people under you who try to take advantage of your kindness. What do you see as the most effective management style?
Somewhere in between those two. Honestly, I think it's a push-pull. It's a yin-yang. It's not one or the other. It's you have to know, you have to make sure they respect you.
Yeah.
But I also never want to be that guy who comes into work and people feel like they need to look at the ground as opposed to look me in the eye. I like to be lighthearted, fun, easy breezy. But if I have to have, I mean, you can ask Pablo. I was his boss for a while. Pablo, you and I could have honest, tough conversations, and we could. Are you sleeping back there now, Pablo?
Yeah, he literally was sleeping. I love that.
And yet, at the same point in time,
it was really funny.
Conversations, I heard it.
Yeah.
We can't have serious ones.
What? Yeah, conversations.
Yeah. What?
We look over at Pablo.
Was the camera on? Oh my goodness!
No, he turned his own camera
I
off.
did. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, nice job on that.
You can have tough conversations, but you also can be yourself.
Piece of honest self-evaluation on this.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're too hard or too soft? Do you feel like you're a? I don't know. You're not my manager.
Here's
I don't
what
have
I
any
can tell
vested
you.
interest. Do you think you're a good manager?
You want some real honesty from
Yeah.
Joe Huizinga on a
Please.
Friday? I feel like I struck the balance pretty well. I still do feel like I strike the balance pretty well. I feel like there are some out there who definitely feel I was too soft.
Okay.
I think
Interesting.
that is their perception.
Do you think people try to take advantage of you? Do you think some people who are under you?
I do not.
To be clear, Joe manages some of the people that
I do
work at
not
the
feel
station.
like they do, but I feel like criticism that was leveled on me at times is that I was too close with those who I supervised.
Okay.
You can't go and hang out with your peers. And it's like, I mean, sorry, but I've known Pablo for 18 years. The day I become his boss, it's not like, listen here, I'm your boss. I'm not gonna associate with you anymore.
Yeah,
it's
this
like,
Yeah, if we didn't go
He
for
should've fired you.
cheeseburgers, that would have been messed up if you would have stopped.
I mean,
like,
yeah, come on. Pablo and I have been to the swap meet.
Ooh.
I mean, we've looked at the.
That's life and death.
We've done serious fun things before.
What? You still haven't had me go to the SWAT meet with you.
Oh,
it's too hot right now, man.
I'm a little nervous
We'll go
what
this
you'll do
fall.
with the taser.
It's got to be a fall trip.
Buy a taser at the SWAT meet?
No.
Is he a good manager or a bad manager?
Good.
Yeah. Is he
Real
too
good.
hard or is he too soft?
Neither.
No? Okay. All right. Strikes
Could
a
have been a little bit
balance.
harder. Could have been a little bit harder.
That's what I said.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Used to be a little more of a tyrant.
Always be honest, dude.
Yeah.
What do you got? Oh, that was you, huh?
Yeah, we can wrap here and talk with Bruce St. James for a little bit, or you can if you got a quick one.
I can sum up one real quick. The Suns said bye-bye to Bradley Beal the other day.
I saw that. Yeah, one of their star players.
Yeah, they're committing the stretch squeeze. I won't bore you with the details, but basically they're buying out Beal. So as opposed to just paying out his contract over the next 2 years, stretching it out over the next 5. He's off to L.A. He's going to play for the Clippers. Do you think this was...
He's off to L.A.'s other team. Nice.
He is.
Yeah.
Do you think this was a wise move for the Suns, or do you feel like lousy move for the Suns? Are they in pain for the next 5 years as a result of what they're doing with Beal here?
No, I think this is a good move. Joe and I were having an argument about this in rehearsal yesterday.
I'd call it a discussion.
No, he says, this is stupid.
It's a mistake, I think.
It is not, because they would either... They're going to have to pay out $110 million.
Yeah.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. You can pay out $110 million in the next 2 years, and you can face a lot of, there's a lot of intricacies, as you pointed out. I'm not going to get into it. But they'd be hit with the salary cap. You'd be hit with a number of other penalties that the league sets up to try to create parity in the league. In this case, you can pay out $20 million over the next 5 years. You're still paying out the same amount of money, and you've got billionaire owners who now have a little bit of flexibility that they can build the team. The money isn't locked up, and then they can look to the future. I know what your thought is. You go, rip the Band-Aid off. I understand that. But in this case, what if you can heal a little bit better? It's going to cost you the same amount of pain, but now you can heal along the way. I just see this as being a benefit. The drawback is the same. The benefit is much better. Pablo, do you even give a rat's patoot on this one?
Still taking a nap back there? You got Bradley Beal thoughts.
I forgot what the question was. Your answer was
Bradley Beal.
Oh, we messed up and we traded Mikal Bridges and Cam Jordan. That's where we messed up at. That's where the mistake
You're going
happened.
old school now.
So Cam Johnson, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Cam Johnson.
You're going back a little bit.
That's fine.
But now, are the Suns doing the right thing, getting rid of him and dealing with 5 years of pain, or should they taken it over 2?
No.
And kept him, what, on the bench or a disgruntled employee?
Yeah.
And no, this is better
dude.
for everybody.
Joe knows how I feel about disgruntled employees.
And they save $14
Go
million.
home. Like, go home.
It actually cost them $14 million less. This is like a pay for 5 years, get 1 year free kind of deal.
I think it was short-term pain or long-term pain, and the Suns are opting for the long-term pain.
It's the same amount of pain.
But now it's stretched out over longer.
But it's not, because now they can get other players.
Yeah, Joe.
Now they've got money available.
Our slow
because
pain
of the
can
rules.
easily go away.
They took the money out of one bucket and they put it into another bucket. But when it's in the bucket they put it in, now they have freedom to build the team. Otherwise, it would have just hindered them for the next 2 years solid.
You and I can argue about this all day, but we really won't know the results for a couple years.
No, I know the results now.
Okay.
I'm way ahead of you on this one.
I believe that.
Helmet up and strap in. The greatest daredevil not named Knievel makes his final leap, which makes you question whether or not you've lived life to its fullest. Short and full or long and boring? Joe says short-term pain. I say long-term. You decide. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
At the UPS Store, we ensure your small biz stands out with a variety of high-quality paper stock options, banners, posters, brochures, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Your neighborhood Fry's Pharmacy is happy to welcome back Express Scripts Medicare D and TRICARE Department of Defense Plan members. It's easy to transfer prescriptions at frysfood.com/pay-or-update. See your Fry's Pharmacy for details.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
It's Gatos, and summer electric bills in Arizona can be huge. And if you're still using an old-fashioned electric water softener, you're not doing yourself any favors. Switch to Connecticut's water pressure-powered system. Connecticut has the world's most efficient water softener. You know, other companies might make that claim, but Connecticut has the data to back it up. Connecticut is the only home improvement that every single person in your home will use every single day, and it pays for itself in 24 months. You'll protect your plumbing, appliances, fixtures, dishes, skin, hair, and clothes from hard water damage and buildup. Plus, stop wasting money on bottled water. You'll love your Connecticut. If you're still not sure, ask if you can try before you buy. Mention Gatos. Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson, family owned and operated since 1987. Go to aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570. Connecticut water, very refreshing.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party, office celebration, family reunion. Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The U.S., El Salvador, and Venezuela have exchanged prisoners, including those who the U.S. deported in March under the Alien Enemies Act. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has the latest from Washington.
It's a three-country prisoner swap. The surprise move has 10 detained Americans sent home from Venezuela and the more than 250 alleged Venezuelan gang members whom the U.S. had sent to a prison in El Salvador, now home in their native country. As a result of the extraordinary swap, Secretary of State Marco Rubio says in a statement, every wrongly detained American in Venezuela is now free and back in our homeland.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check the roads for you this afternoon. Heather Larson's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Let's go to the North Valley. We got a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of State Route 51 southbound near Shea. Crash blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 101 westbound near 19th Avenue. This one's got westbound backed up a little bit, though. So from 19th Avenue to about the 51, you're going to have some slow and go traffic there. And then we've got that crash on the right shoulder still, I-10 eastbound. This is near Avondale Boulevard. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Every day, savings, energy efficiency, rebates. Every day at APS, you have ways to save energy and money. We know how important it is to keep your bill as low as possible. That's why we offer programs to help you manage your energy use. Schedule a home energy checkup for savings recommendations tailored to your home. Find rebates on smart thermostats. Compare your rate plan options and switch to the plan that would have saved you the most money. Find ways to save at aps.com/brighter.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Gatos, and I'm sitting next to my great friend, Dr. Joe from Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, Dr. Joe, it's great to see you.
Thanks for having me.
So when you get a patient who's got broken or missing teeth, they sit down and they say, Dr. Joe, help me. Help me. I want to be able to chew foods again. I want to be in pictures and smile again. You're going to help them.
I love what I do. We've been doing it for a long time. People don't come in for implants, Gatos. They don't. They come in for their teeth.
Yeah, they want teeth.
They want teeth.
Yeah.
They want to be able to eat. They want to be able to speak. They want to be able to take photos, take selfies.
There's a patient that's on the fence about getting dental implant treatment. What do you tell them right now?
Don't be afraid to call. Don't be afraid to come in. It's truly for us to get to know each other, for me to see if I can help you, to be able to share my knowledge with you so I can put you at ease and make it a comfortable experience for you.
Go see my friend Dr. Joe. You got broken or missing teeth, he is going to help you. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Taking a look at the Arizona economy and our growth. Will it continue, and what job markets are the best? It's the Mike Broomhead Show starting Monday morning at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR. on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Bruce the Great from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos joining us in the studio. Hey, nice job yesterday.
God, what did I do?
Well, you had a big show with the woman who's been detained by ICE. Her family was here.
Yeah,
that was really good. And then the governor. Obviously,
I thought it went all right.
I thought you had a great show.
Thank you.
So,
appreciate it.
Obviously, a huge letdown today. We're looking forward to that.
Well, goes without saying.
Austrian extreme sports pioneer Felix Baumgartner. Do you remember this dude?
He jumped out of the balloon.
Well, he was from space.
From space,
yes.
92,000 feet up, something like that.
I don't know.
He's a Red Bull guy, yeah.
He died in a paragliding accident.
It happens.
Yeah, he was 56.
I mean, if you're going to do that stuff, it eventually catch up to you. Anybody who does that knows it.
So
I'm not shocked.
What is your limit for adventure? Obviously,
I don't have
obviously not speed. Heights?
No.
You do anything, right?
Yeah. You got to try everything at least
What's
once.
something you want to do that you haven't?
I haven't jumped out of a plane yet, and I do want to, and I have friends that do it pretty routinely, and my plan is to do it hopefully either later this year or beginning of next year.
That's interesting, because as I was writing this question, I thought about you, and I thought, is Bruce going to say I would never jump out of a perfectly good airplane?
Oh, yeah, absolutely I would.
You would?
Oh, it looks like loads of fun.
I don't disagree.
I've done bungee.
Yeah?
You know, that was cool, but I wanted to fall farther.
Where'd you do it? You didn't do it at like the massive bridge or something?
Yeah, it was a bridge.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So
I've been hit by lightning. I don't know if that counts.
No,
it doesn't count.
That's just.
I mean, he didn't choose it, but that's kind of cool.
I didn't choose it. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, I think life's about experiences and
adrenaline junkie.
Yeah, I like things like that. I think it's fun.
Good answer. Thank you. What do you have going on today?
Pamela Hughes is in for Gatos today.
I saw that.
So obviously the show's going to be better. I know you talked about a letdown, but let's be honest about this.
I take back everything I said.
It will contain much less Gatos today.
Oh.
And we got, you know what, we got a female perspective, so that's important. We're going to talk more about this, the Kiss Cam. And the
Coldplay concert,
the CEO
thing?
and the HR director caught on the Kiss Cam and kind of the fallout around it, but also get into his non-apology, blaming Kiss Cams basically.
That's really
for ruining relationships.
Yeah, it's really
we'll dig into that a little bit more.
That, and there's really no excuse when you're with the HR director. Like,
you're with the HR director.
She literally knows better.
She wrote the policy.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos, although today it's Pamela Hughes. That comes our way at 4 o'clock. Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again on Monday, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, Arizona's premier replacement window company is Advanced Window Products. Now, how do they get to be? They've got the highest rated window company in the state, over 900 reviews. Check them out online. Years and years of doing things right. The goal has always been the same. Have the best customer service. And how do you do that? By providing the best value, the best materials, and the best price. Now, the way they accomplish these things is by building the windows in-house. They get Cardinal glass, which is manufactured right here in the Valley. They take that Cardinal glass and they put it together in their facility. Then it's their installers that come to your place. Their people measure your openings. They manufacture custom windows for your home, and then they put them in and they guarantee them for life. That means if it doesn't fit, if you hear wind whistling through, they come out, they fix it, they put a new one in. If a kid hits it with a baseball, breaks a window, they come out, they fix it, they put one in. Done. From start to finish, you're dealing with Advanced Window Products. And right now, when you buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Wow. 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. You're not going to find that anywhere else. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Call 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers,
savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. You're my financial advisor. I like you, Stuart, but do you have to like your financial advisor?
That is a fantastic question, and let me just tell you this. I think the biggest complaint I hear from people is that they don't hear from their advisor, and they don't really want to call them. Well, oftentimes that's because they don't like them very much. Now, it's important that you trust them and that you believe that they're competent. I think those are crucial. But I think it's really nice when you have a relationship because it makes it way easier to contact them. People that you dislike, you're way less likely to call. And I think it's important that you have someone to call that you like.
Yeah, and I've got his cell number. Maybe you should get his too and become a client of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax, where they do financial and estate planning, insurance, and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. Like your financial advisor. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. Hey, it's no secret that if your AC isn't working, it can turn your car into an oven on wheels. But fear not. AMCO's here to help rescue you from the heat. Tell us more, you say? Well, at AMCO, our certified techs are experts in diagnosing and fixing AC issues. Whether it's a refrigerant leak, a compressor failure, or just needs a simple recharge, we've got you covered. So here's what sets AMCO apart from the rest when it comes to AC repair. Not only do we have a free AC check, we have an online coupon for $25 off our comprehensive inspection of the entire AC system. Plus, with our transparent pricing and warranty options, you can trust that you're getting the best service for the best price. Now that's what I call a cool deal. So don't sweat it this summer. So Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAMCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Sheriff's Office has identified the suspect in an officer-involved shooting from last night. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
The shooting occurred after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop on Apache Junction woman Melissa Mills. According to Sheriff Ross Teeple, police say she fled.
The suspect vehicle ultimately ended up in a ditch near Gansel Road and East Combs Road, where a deputy-involved shooting occurred.
And Sheriff Teeple says Mills shot at police from that crashed car.
Sergeant was here, returned fire, and she's now deceased.
And now the department is looking into what led up to that shooting.
This is an ongoing situation. I will tell you that we are currently drafting a search warrant to get into the vehicle to find out more. The vehicle was taken as evidence, but...
And no officers were hurt by gunfire. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
A portion of the more than $6 billion in withheld federal education funding will now be released.
The Department of Education will release the part of the withheld money that applies to after-school and summer programs. The decision was made after 10 Republican senators sent a letter to the Office of Management and Budget asking for the release of funds. More than $100 million of that $6 billion would have gone to Arizona. Nearly $5 billion are still being held. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona receives $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds, saying these grants are valuable and programs would have been affected without these dollars.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
An advanced water purification facility is being built in North Phoenix with the help of nearly $200 million in federal funding. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton explains this money comes from Inflation Reduction Act funding that's earmarked for Western water issues and drought.
When you use advanced water purification, it will result in drinkable water. That's correct. And it can be used for if the city decides they want to put housing up in North Phoenix.
He explains the emerging technology is expected to reduce our reliance on Colorado River water by up to 50%. The Phoenix Rescue Mission says its summer heat relief campaign has helped 250 people get off the streets since May. Street outreach supervisor Sergio Armendariz says the campaign saves lives.
For me, the biggest danger was you're out in the open. I've seen people get their faces kicked in while they were sleeping. And, you hear all these stories. When I was homeless, there was a lot of fear and anxiety and just trying to find a safe place, even just to rest, right?
The Code Red campaign began in May. It runs through the end of August. It's a Friday afternoon, and it is time to get you home. Here's Heather Larson with a look at the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of the Loop 101 eastbound near State Route 51 southbound. We've got another disabled vehicle right shoulder of the 51 southbound near Shea. There's a crash blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 101 westbound near 19th Avenue. This is actually blocking the left lane. So if you're gonna, plan to go through here, just get over to the right if you're able. And then that crash on the right shoulder of I-10 eastbound near Avondale Boulevard is still there. It was on the right shoulder, but it looks like they're getting ready to tow that. So we could get some good news from that part of the valley soon. We'll check traffic again in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight, we're expecting mostly clear skies, about 87 for a low, and then tomorrow's high 106, 102 on Sunday, and 103 on Monday with about a 20% chance we could see some rain by then. It's 106 currently in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show, Outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1. A lot of people call it the best of the hours, and joining us today on the show is Pamela Hughes.
What are you looking at me like that
you
for?
You just disappeared for a second.
I had to...
Look at the camera. You're not even on it, for goodness sakes. You're completely off camera. I was like, where did you just go?
Oh,
did you
hi.
drop something?
Well, no, you have the trash cans over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even on. That's funny.
Anyway.
Because I can't see.
Yeah.
There we go.
All
Okay,
right.
whatever.
We're on YouTube also. We do a KTAR YouTube channel, so you do have to sit in.
I know.
They're not going to come in and readjust the cameras for you.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. Great to have you in here. It's good to have you in here because you still have unique perspectives, certainly as a mom. And how old is baby Riley these days?
Oh, my goodness. She's about to turn 16.
So she's currently 15 years old.
Yeah, but I mean, she's turning 16 in a few weeks, and so I already have the driver's license and whole thing on my. Oh, I know.
God.
May the odds forever be in my favor, right?
Baby Riley is going to be driving soon. But
you've all been warned.
This is important though, because here's the question: why can't Johnny read, and for that matter, anyone else in the class? We are finding out that in Arizona, when you look at third grade literacy, third graders who can read at a third grade level, I want you to right now think in your head, not you, Pamela, you've cheated, you've already looked. Think in your head, what percentage of third graders can read at a third grade level? And third grade level is not that hard. I mean, that's kind of beginning reading a lot.
It is, but it's a critical year. You've got to know certain things in third grade in order to be successful in fourth and fifth. So it's a critical year for reading.
So whatever number you just came up with, you're wrong. It's 39%.
Yikes.
I mean, I'm not a math whiz because I failed that part of it, but that's about a third. About a third of third graders can read at the appropriate level in Arizona schools. From what I understand, if you start falling behind in the third grade, like you're not reading at the proper level, it's really hard to catch up. And then this becomes a ball rolling downhill,
of course,
where you're constantly behind other students. Well, although I might say you're probably in the majority of students here, but you're not reading and you're not learning at the proper level.
Well, you think about there are certain expectations, baseline expectations that a third grader is going to have when it comes to reading.
Okay.
So then when they go into fourth grade and they have to read more in science, and then they have to start reading word problems in math.
Oh,
you
boy.
see how it's not just reading, it's all the other subjects.
Into everything.
So there is an organization, it's an early literacy initiative. It's called Read On Arizona.
Ooh.
And they've got some plans.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to fix this, is what you're saying.
They got some ideas. They say we need to stop raising awareness and start taking some action.
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's stop talking about it and do something.
Why weren't we doing this before, is my question.
Solid argument.
Okay, so what is it that they want to do? Well, they have several strategies.
Okay.
These strategies include expanding the number of literacy coaches in Arizona classrooms, reading coaches.
Okay, did I have a reading coach as a kid? I don't remember that. I've never heard the terminology.
I've heard reading specialists. My sister was a reading specialist.
But in third grade, I had a third grade teacher, and we just read in third grade.
But you will have other teachers usually that specialize in reading because it's so critical, especially at an elementary age. So they want to increase the number of those.
I think Miss Beechler just did it all, but keep going.
Next, this one cracks me up. Let me see if it cracks you up the same way it cracks me up. Ready?
I'm sitting down.
The next strategy for increasing the number of third graders that can reach, which now stands at 39% in Arizona. They want to get it to 72.
That's not bad.
72%.
Yeah. By when?
2030. Okay.
Okay, that's...
Yeah.
5 years from now?
Right. And they want to do it by increasing access to high-quality instructional materials.
What are they using now?
Great question. Great question.
Okay.
Like,
you know what we need? High-quality instructional materials. What are you using now? Not high quality.
I know. Like, wait, so...
we don't have enough of them.
What's going on?
Right.
And then, it's reducing chronic absenteeism, so on and so forth. I think that this is such an issue, and the reading is just the tip of the iceberg. When you're looking to increase the number of reading specialists or literacy coaches, whatever it is that you want to call them, in Arizona, we already have an issue getting a certified teacher in front of a classroom.
That's an issue. Can I raise a hand as maybe one of the issues in there? How much of this is also driven by English not being a first language? Could that be a challenge unique to Arizona as opposed to North Dakota, for example?
Yeah, I think it could be a unique challenge.
I'm playing it out in my head.
But 40%
still way low.
We're less than half. I mean, statewide, less than half. We got to look at the percentage of population that is ELL, English language learners.
Got it.
But when you
know
also
all the terminology.
Well, my sister is a principal
she was
here.
A principal.
Yeah,
that's right.
she is a principal. She was a reading specialist and an educator, so I know these things, and also because I have a child.
Well, I mean, if you just looked at this number, if I said that only 39% of Arizona's third graders can read at a third grade level, I would say we are failing children.
Oh, hands down.
I mean, flat out, we are failing them.
So if you don't have an education, if you start behind the 8 ball and third grade, how does that pan out the rest of your education career here in Arizona, where we are taking so much money from public education through the ESA, the Empowerment Scholarship accounts, and we are also setting these kids up for disaster in essence, because you have to have an education in order to have a job, and you have to have a job in order to make money, And if you don't make money, you see how this is like a self-fulfilling prophecy that doesn't end well.
Yeah, you become a ward of the state, and we all end up paying for it on some level. On some level. I mean, this is a problem, and I agree with you. It is a much bigger problem than I think they're even admitting to.
It's a symptom.
The idea that they're talking about maybe being able to get it up into the 70s in 5 years still means 30% of the kids are going to be falling behind. And what about the kids that are there now?
Right.
Are we just writing them off? Oh, well.
Okay, cut our losses and move on.
I mean, let's just, hey, you third graders, nice knowing you.
Yeah, I mean, what does it mean for those that are in third grade right now?
Yeah.
Or those that are in sixth grade right now whose numbers weren't any better back 3 years ago?
Yeah, who are still struggling with that. So is this all on the schools? What responsibility does family, parents outside of school have with reading? Let me just throw it out there. And I don't know other people's experience. I can only run it through my filter. I remember mom or dad reading, probably more mom than dad, reading stories. I was surrounded by books. I got books as like birthday presents, Christmas presents, to encourage me to read. I remember they would either buy, I can't remember if they bought them at like the grocery store or if I got a subscription to like Hot Rod magazine.
Oh, there you go.
Well, because it always had like cool cars on it.
That tracks.
And I'm like, I'd read it. I'd read the ads, I'd
totally on brand for you.
I would read everything in it and I'd read it out loud. I'm sure mom could go, oh, God, it was miserable. But, I was reading, but I was encouraged to read at home. It wasn't all on my third grade teacher.
No, I get that. But you think about right now, how many people have magazine subscriptions to anything?
Okay, what's a magazine?
Right.
Well, you need to hold on. We need to talk to our infant producers on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. A magazine, it's like a book, but it came out like weekly or monthly. And it was usually for one subject. I just want them to understand what we're talking about. Okay, keep going.
But you think about also books. They've been replaced in so many homes with technology. With the iPad, a phone, a gaming system, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
And for me, it breaks my heart when I go to a restaurant or in a grocery store and you just see the little kid with the phone all the time.
Or the tablet
and nobody's even engaging.
No, nobody.
So, with Riley when she was little, she wasn't a big reader. She liked the, strange but real kind of books. Anything you could get her to read was a bonus. But yeah, I think technology and parents allowing the proliferation of technology for young kids is also an issue.
Well, if they're reading on the technology, that's okay.
Oh, come on now.
That's not happening.
That's not happening.
We're watching YouTube
Pipe
videos.
dreams.
Okay. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for you. Pamela Hughes in for Gatos today. Up next, do you feel guilty taking all of your vacation? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. $118 million in federal education funding was withheld from Arizona schools earlier this month, and now some of that money is being released. 10 Republican senators wrote a letter asking for the release of more than $6 billion in funding. Only a portion of that was approved for release. It's the part that goes to after-school programs. Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. All right, let's get you home this afternoon and get your weekend started. Here's Heather Larson, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We got the 347 southbound slow from Maricopa Road to Briggs. Kind of a normal thing there. We've also got a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of the Loop 101 eastbound, and that's near the Route 51 southbound. And a crash blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 101 westbound near 19th Avenue. That is still there. You definitely want to get to the right as you're approaching that one. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with purchase of a new AC unit. A $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Pamela Hughes.
Oh, look at you. Very good. All right. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. Happy Friday, by the way, to everybody.
You made it.
Congratulations. Some of you nip and tuck.
Yeah,
honestly, I didn't know you were going to make it, but yeah, here you are. So let's celebrate that. Speaking of vacation, look at you. Pamela Hughes in for Gatos today. I saw an interesting thing. And it seems to be, I'm going to use a term, I don't know if it's uniquely American, but certainly more American than others. Why do we feel guilty taking vacation? Americans. Well, if you've got 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, why do we feel guilty like taking all of our vacation? What is going on in our little brains?
Well, Pew Research Center found that nearly half of us don't take all the vacation days that you're given.
Half?
Who are you people?
Ouch.
They say a lot of it comes down to they're discouraged from doing so.
Really?
Which kind of blows my mind because we've heard of these companies, I don't know who they are, but those companies that give you unlimited personal time off.
Okay, so I think they're cutting back.
What do you mean by that?
I know of a company that had the unlimited PTO. You did not have vacation. They didn't keep track.
You just go when you need to.
They rescinded that.
Okay. Were people abusing it?
Apparently nobody was showing up for work. Yeah. I mean, people they were like, we can't keep doing this.
Because I thought
it went a little too far, I think.
Okay. I wonder if that's a change, though, because it used to be when you had the unlimited time off, they were finding that people were actually taking less and less.
Really?
Because they were feeling guilty. And there is this guilt factor.
Guilt.
And I think it's uniquely American.
Okay.
Because when you look at Europe, when you look at other countries, they take time off. In fact,
they take a lot.
And it is mandated by the government.
Okay, so I remember my mom's side of the family all lives in Germany. Stuttgart, to be exact.
I like how you say that.
Stuttgart. And I remember talking to my cousins and having this conversation of, what are you guys doing? We're taking August off. Excuse me?
Like the whole month?
The month of August.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we take August off. Who's we? They're like, everybody. What are you talking about? Mom, Dad, me, the two cousins. I go, what do you do in August? Oh, well, we're going to go do some skiing. We're going to go up into the Swiss Alps, and then we'll probably go to the beach in the south of France. I go,
Can I be one of them?
I don't understand. When you say the month of August, August 1 to the 30 or 31, yeah, we take the month of August off. Do you do this all the time? They go, yeah, don't you guys? Here we go.
No,
we do not take
here
August
in
off.
the States.
I would love to take August off.
I mean, in the EU, you've got the countries that require 20 days of paid vacation. Japan.
Wait a minute, 20 days. That's a month, isn't it?
Come on.
No, but that's 4 weeks.
Yes, and then they also get like the holidays and everything.
Plus holidays.
I mean,
They don't have holidays. They don't get Columbus Day. They don't celebrate 4th of July.
4th of July, yeah.
No way. No way. They're not getting it. They better not be.
But I mean, like even Japan, which has this like workaholic culture, employees are entitled to at least 2 weeks of paid vacation a year, and they take it. What's interesting about this, though, is there's another survey out there that shows the younger you are.
Okay.
You know, Gen Z. I don't even know what
Damn
the generations.
Who knows what they
Gen
are?
Z, millennials. Then what is it, Gen X and boomers? I think that's how that goes. Anyway, the younger you are, the more guilt you have for taking time off.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So I think here's how I see that. The younger you are, the less you've learned how to work the system. Plus, the younger you are, the more important you think you are at work. As you get older, as you start to get gray hair on your chinny chin chin, you start realizing no matter how important you think you are, this place will be just fine without you.
You know what? I fell into that. Totally. There was a period of time, like at this very station, where I felt like I had to be here. I couldn't leave. If I wasn't here, then things would just fall apart.
Hell in a handbasket.
Right? And then I had to leave, and it didn't. Things didn't implode.
Yeah.
You know, I was sick, and I had pneumonia. I mean, all that kind of stuff. Anywho, what I started to realize, though, is I saw people who had worked here, some like former news directors and everything that I had huge respect for. They would leave, they would go take other jobs, or they would move, and it'd be like, how are we ever going to exist without them?
How is it possible?
And
You're fretting over it?
They're irreplaceable. And I learned that everybody is replaceable.
Yeah. So I think I learned it earlier than some because I was thrust into management role at a very young age.
Okay. So, of course.
And as the boss, I realized, I used to love it when, you'll miss me when I'm gone. Oh, sure we will. For a few hours until the next person shows up.
That's why they called you Brucifer.
Well, you would have threatened me. I could threaten back. And I was like, I don't think you people understand how any organization works. All good managers out there, and I believe this, and this was taught to me. All good managers know who your replacement is.
Ouch.
Because you could leave at any minute.
Yeah, that's
God
true.
forbid you're hit by a bus.
Yeah.
Okay? We are still going to open the doors the next day. We're still going to go do business in some way, shape, or form. And as a manager, it's my job to make sure we have the people to do it. So I had
You're like an org chart?
I'm a fantasy football champion, 2-time fantasy football champion.
Oh, my goodness.
So
That's what you brag about?
I had a depth chart for every job that I don't understand why you're laughing at that. I had a depth chart. So I knew who my starter was, but believe me, I knew who was on the bench.
You knew who was on the bench?
I'm going to tell you.
When I
a free
realized
agent
that-
out there we need to pick up.
But when I realized that, and I realized that, like, okay, this is a business. This isn't a family. Then I go, oh, okay, if I'm replaceable at any moment, and your loyalty isn't to me, then I'm going to take my vacation as part of my compensation package.
Hey, the romance goes out of your job on payday. All right, it's a reality. You work 2 weeks, we're going to send you a check. That's the agreement. And I think people want to think it's a lot more than that, and I think a lot of companies try to do things to show we do care about our employees, and we do go above and beyond.
Yes,
don't get me wrong.
Yes.
But it's still
a business.
It is yes.
They're going to treat it like a business?
Yes.
So my dad always told me, you treat it like a business.
This guy, a text at 620, I used to work for, I'm not going to say the name, car dealer. When I wanted to take vacation, I was given the 3rd degree.
Yeah.
Asked all kinds of questions.
It's none of your business.
None of your beeswax.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm leaving. Figure it out. All right. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lana's got that for us. Pamela Hughes in for Gatos today. And up next, cheaters gonna cheat. Some just maybe more public than others. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Watch and listen to all KTAR shows. Get exclusive interviews, podcasts, and highlights live or on demand. Anytime and from anywhere on the KTAR YouTube channel. Find KTAR News on YouTube and hit the subscribe button.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. Hey, it's no secret that if your AC isn't working, it can turn your car into an oven on wheels. But fear not, AMCO's here to help rescue you from the heat. Tell us more, you say? Well, at AMCO, our certified techs are experts in diagnosing and fixing AC issues. Whether it's a refrigerant leak, a compressor failure, or just needs a simple recharge, we've got you covered. So here's what sets AMCO apart from the rest when it comes to AC repair. Not only do we have a free AC check, we have an online coupon for $25 off our comprehensive inspection of the entire AC system. Plus, with our transparent pricing and warranty options, you can trust that you're getting the best service for the best price. Now that's what I call a cool deal. So don't sweat it this summer. So Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, Plum Smart Plumbing, Heating, and Air. 0% financing for 72 months for a limited time. The offer ends at the end of July. Up to $3,500 in rebates and incentives. New Train AC units fully installed for as low as $99 a month. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. All their technicians are NATE certified. Been in the Valley for over 20 years. Call them, 602-892-6000 or itsjustplumsmart.com. Itsjustplumsmart.com. Because AC guys charge too much.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. President Trump has filed a lawsuit against Wall Street Journal and media mogul Rupert Murdoch over its reporting on the president's ties to Jeffrey Epstein. Murdoch is the owner of the Wall Street Journal as well as Fox News. The president is seeking at least $10 billion in damages. The lawsuit centers on a Journal report saying Trump sent Epstein a letter which contained a graphic drawing on his 50th birthday. The White House has been under pressure to release files relating to the investigation into Epstein, which the president is now calling a hoax. Epstein died in prison in 2019 following his arrest on sex trafficking charges. Once again, President Trump has filed a lawsuit against Rupert Murdoch and the Wall Street Journal over reporting on ties between the president and Jeffrey Epstein. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
An advanced water purification facility is being built in North Phoenix with the help of nearly $200 million in federal funds. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain.
Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton explains the money comes from Inflation Reduction Act funding earmarked for Western water issues and drought.
When you use advanced water purification, it will result in drinkable water. That's correct. And it can be used for if the city decides they want to put housing up in North Phoenix.
He explains the emerging technology is expected to reduce our reliance on Colorado River water by up to 50%. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The Pinal County Sheriff's Office providing an update to last night's Santan Valley officer-involved shooting. It occurred after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop against 46-year-old Apache Junction woman Melissa Mills. Police allege she shot at 2 deputies after a vehicle chase. Police then returned fire and fatally shot her. Checking on the roads right now as you head home, Heather Larson is looking at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting on the north end of things, 27th Avenue and Loop 101, there's a report of an accident there involving a motorcyclist. We've also got a crash blocking the right lane of the I-10 eastbound near 3rd Street. Now, normally, yes, the 10 is going to be slow between the mini stack and the stack, but it's just a little extra slow there right now. Got a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of the Loop 101 eastbound near the 51 South, and a crash blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 101 westbound near 19th Avenue. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let a private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight, 87 for our low, about 106 for the high on Saturday and 102 on Sunday. A little chance of rain back in the forecast first of the week. In Tempe, it's 106. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Have an amazing weekend, and then please join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Monday, when we'll tell you why one Valley man is choosing to not turn on the perfectly working air conditioning in his home on purpose.
Play the older Coldplay stuff. I don't like.
Are you serious?
I don't like the newer stuff.
This isn't okay. You looked at her like, what is going on? This is Coldplay, Bruce.
I'll take your word for it. We're talking about Coldplay because of the couple that got caught on the kiss cam.
The canoodling coworkers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. At the Coldplay concert, the CEO of a company and the HR director.
He thought he could get away with that. What are you going to do, send me to HR?
Well, you would think she would know. She probably wrote the policy. And the story has a bunch of twists and turns. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I mean, tell people who, I don't know who you are if you've been living under a rock and haven't seen this, but tell people what happened.
Okay, so what had happened was there was at the Coldplay concert at a certain part of the show, apparently of Coldplay's new tour. They do this. They do the camera shot into the crowd. I see it at sporting events all the time, right?
Yeah,
Cardinal
like the
games,
kiss
tons,
cam. Yeah.
And they do this thing, and basically what Chris Martin, the lead singer, says what we'd like to do is say hello to some of you. Okay.
Hello.
We're gonna look at the screen and see who you are, and
you might end up on the jumbotron.
Right. And he actually kind of like. Little back and forth with them. Hey, hey, thanks for coming to the show.
You get to talk to Chris Martin.
Chris is a very nice guy, by the way. So he told people, you may be on camera. Like, we're looking for people in the crowd, for lack of better terms, right? And he did find somebody in the crowd. He found a couple, and he had the one where the guy's behind the girl with the arms wrapped around.
Like I said, canoodling. Like,
that's the definition of canoodling.
I don't know. Let's go with it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't have a better one. And then when they got on the CEO and the HR director, who, by the way, are married, not to each other.
They freaked out.
Oh, my God. Well, because they saw themselves on the Jumbotron.
And they're like, ooga, like, abort mission,
Treat it like a 4-alarm fire. Stay low to the ground.
He did. He dropped.
Don't use the elevator. Yeah,
She turned around.
Yeah, and said, like, oh, bleep. Lip reader, one lip reader said, oh, bleep. They got, that's us or something.
Do you have what Chris Martin said at that time?
Okay, no.
Okay.
They freak out on camera, which he's not used to. He's used to people like waving and,
They want to engage with them and everything. He goes, either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
Both can be true.
Yeah. Apparently both are.
Yeah. And so since then, there's been some fallout. Did you see the widely circulated apology letter from the CEO of this company? I never heard of the company before, so I don't think it matters.
Right.
Andy Byron is the CEO. It's called Astronomer. And if they do anything other than look at stars, I don't understand what they do.
Yeah.
So I saw this posted online everywhere. Apparently, it's fake.
Yeah.
His apology that you may have seen on the Twitter machine or the face mail is not actually from him. He has not released a statement.
Correct.
The company released a statement. Basically, we're very disappointed. The board is looking into this matter. I don't know what we're looking into.
So are their spouses.
Yeah. I was going to say, there's like some divorce papers flying around.
Here's what's interesting about the fake apology. Again, we want to let you know, if you've seen the statement from CEO Andy Byron, guy caught on the Coldplay kiss cam, it's fake. But it does bring up an interesting point.
Okay.
In the fake statement, it says, profusely apologizes, yada, yada, yada. But it goes on to say, I also want to express how troubling it is that what should have been a private moment became public without my consent. I respect artists and entertainers, but I hope we can all think more deeply about the impact of turning someone else's life into a spectacle. Does the fake statement have a point?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
And if Gatos was here right now, his eyes would be rolling because he would know that I would start talking about your constitutional rights. And one of them is you have no expectation of privacy in public. You can film in public. As it gets into like filming the police or filming in public. You don't have my consent. I don't need your consent. You're in public.
Does that come with a snap? I don't need your consent.
There is no expectation of privacy in public. People can record you if they want. If you don't like it, get out of the public.
Yeah, but do you think people really
I don't care if they
acknowledge
think
that?
it or not. If you go to a Suns game and they do the kiss cam or they do the goofy cam or they look for the kids dancing, there is an expectation you may show up on the camera.
Have you ever showed up on a camera?
Okay, this is not nice. Okay, first off.
Do you like how I just kind of set you up for that?
I was not cheating.
Oh, okay. I love the disclaimer.
Well, I didn't want to get
comes
lumped
after
in
that?
with him.
Okay, I'm like, what comes after the I just want to make it clear I was not cheating?
I was working in Los Angeles and I was minding my own business.
Yeah, all good stories start that way.
The Anaheim Angels, the Los Angeles Angels, had a day game. And one of the players used to be my intern.
Oh, on the team?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Kenny Lofton, phenomenal athlete. And I went to see Kenny Lofton play. He was in town with the Cleveland Indians at the time, I believe.
I'll take your word for it.
And I went to see him, but it was like a 1 o'clock game. It's a middle of work day. So I just left.
You just left work.
Every day's a half day if you just leave. Okay, so I just left. And I'm like, man, they won't notice. It's like you went for lunch and you never came back, you know?
They don't notice when you leave. Do you really are you a really good employee at that point?
So I go back to work the next day. I go to the game, have a great time, you know. See Kenny, what's up? And the next day, I'm walking through the hall and my boss, the big boss, Rick.
I know Rick.
Rick goes, so how was the game?
Ouch.
And I froze. And I was like, well, I was like, I can't, I mean, obviously, I'm like,
at that point
I'm running
in
through my
time,
head. I'm like,
you're going to fall on the sword, buddy.
It was okay. How did you know? And he goes, I had the game on in my office. And they hit a foul ball down the third baseline. And I saw it bounce, and you were reaching for it. I go, I didn't catch the ball. He goes, no, you didn't, but you were on TV.
But they caught you on TV.
He goes, it's clear as a bell. He goes,
and I caught you skipping out on work.
It's 1:45 in the afternoon. They go, what the hell's Bruce doing on TV?
What year was this about?
I don't remember. I can't remember years.
Because imagine.
Late 90s.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you were here.
Yeah.
You came here after that, right? Okay, so it would have been late 90s. I mean, you didn't have like cell phones.
No!
You might have had a pager. What was he going to do? Beep you?
Two-way pager.
911 from your boss. You're like, uh-oh.
He told me if you ever go to a baseball game again, just let me know ahead of time. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Hey, can I finish? So anyway, so Coldplay's still on tour. They are out and about. So this show is in New York, the one where they got caught.
Okay.
Right? They went to Boston. At the show last night in Boston, they're still doing the kiss cam thing.
Of course.
They're still doing it, and this is what it sounded like, okay? Chris Martin.
Okay, now listen. Are you two a couple? Are you two a legitimate couple?
Are you a legitimate couple?
Do you understand English? ¿Hablas español? Okay, I'm just going to risk it.
I'm just going to risk it.
My brother, you can hear me. Can you hear me? Okay, good. All right. Well...
I love it. I love it. Like,
are you two a legitimate couple?
But I mean, it's one of those things. I didn't even know Coldplay was touring.
But I gotta say, this is the best thing that happened to their tour.
This is the best thing that happened to Coldplay in a long time.
Let's go download some Coldplay songs. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And up next, cell phone bans are gaining in popularity. We'll talk to the mom of a high schooler about how good it is. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Arizona's housing inventory is on the rise, up 12% year over year. And that's great news for you. More homes on the market mean more choices, better negotiating power, and less competition. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade, the market is shifting in your favor. If you've been waiting for the right moment, it's now. Don't miss out on the opportunity to find your perfect home. Give Lund Mortgage a call today for your free pre-approval, and let's make your homeownership dreams a reality. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and you have bad windows. Those bad windows are letting the heat come into your house. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. 39 years of business. That's right. They've been open since 1986. I did the math myself. Advanced Window Products, a local window and door manufacturing company, and they're selling directly to you, the public. Sales and installation, all in-house. No middleman markups. They build it, they install it, and they guarantee it for life. And a fantastic summer special. You must mention Gatos. I'll tell you about it. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. Limited time, so get in on this. 480-764-2002. Summer special. Buy 10 windows or more. Get $2,500 off. From their factory to your front door in 8 weeks or less, you've got new windows. AdvancedWindows.com. That's AdvancedWindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New this afternoon, President Trump filed a lawsuit against Wall Street Journal and media mogul Rupert Murdoch over the journal's reporting on the president's ties to Jeffrey Epstein. Murdoch's the owner of the Wall Street Journal as well as Fox News. The president is seeking at least $10 billion in damages. The suit centers on a journal report that says Trump sent Epstein a letter on his 50th birthday that contained a graphic drawing. The White House has been under pressure to release files relating to the investigation into Epstein, which the president now calls a hoax. Epstein died in prison in 2019 following his arrest on sex trafficking charges. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home for you this afternoon. It's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lamb. We've got a spot of slowing on the westbound 202 from McQueen to Alma School Road. Also, that one crash still there. It's on the left shoulder of the Loop 101 westbound near 19th Avenue. Just not cleared yet over in the HOV lane. And then a crash blocking the right lane on the 10 eastbound near 3rd Street, making traffic getting out of downtown just a little bit slow, per usual. We'll check traffic again for you in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. NC 23 while supplies last.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamerica's-veterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Taking a look at the Arizona economy and our growth. Will it continue, and what job markets are the best? It's the Mike Broomhead Show starting Monday morning at 8:15.
Pamela Hughes in for Gatos today on your Friday afternoon ride home. Hope it's going well for you guys out there. Pamela,
making it to the weekend. It's great to be here, my friend.
All right, good. So you'd be excused if you didn't remember the timeline of how things work. But Arizona's cell phone ban, the classroom ban that was passed a while ago, just went into effect.
Yeah, I mean, for
it's
those
like official now.
You don't have kids. So
Not to my knowledge.
You might be surprised to learn that a lot of kids went back to school on Wednesday.
Whoa. This Wednesday?
Yeah, Riley.
The 16th of July, Wednesday?
Yeah, Riley wrapped up her first week of school. My daughter.
This is child abuse. What are you doing to these kids?
No, I think it's awesome. It's great.
Well, you like it.
Well, I like it because
you used to get 3 months off. Remember? Okay, let me tell. I got to speak to the kids on the other side of the bulletproof class. The last day of school was the Friday before Memorial Day weekend, end of May, and we did not go back to school until the Tuesday after Labor Day in September. We had June, July, and August off as God intended. What are you doing to these kids today?
We're giving them 2 weeks off in October, 2 weeks off in December, and 2 weeks off in March when the weather's actually nice in Arizona. Keep your July and August.
I want the 3.
Anywho,
okay, sorry.
This Wednesday, the state law went into effect that bans cell phones in the classroom.
Okay, I know one of the questions, and if Gatos was here, he'd be asking too. How is this being enforced?
Okay, so great question. Riley goes to school in the Gilbert Unified School District.
And she's a junior?
She's a sophomore. Let's not make it go too fast.
Sophomore, okay.
Yeah. And some teachers would enforce it, and some teachers wouldn't with the district. So they have cubbies that they have to put their cell phones in, and that's how attendance is taken.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Because who wouldn't have one?
Right.
There's no kid that doesn't have one. Like, hey, raising my hand, I'm the one without a phone. No, it doesn't happen.
If you don't have your cell phone in the cubby, then you're marked absent for the class.
Wow.
That's how they enforce it. So she had a lot of teachers last year that enforced it.
Okay.
And had several that didn't.
So
that would allow you to have it in class.
So Riley narked some of them out for you.
Yeah, she just said that this year it changed. I didn't even know that the law had happened.
I remember them passing the law, but it takes a while.
I didn't even know. And she said, first day of school, she was like, oh, yeah, the whole new cell phone law. All the teachers were talking about the cell phone law. I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, it's now a law.
Yeah.
And
a law.
Some of her friends go to different districts. They're outside of the Gilbert Unified School District, and they never had a cell phone ban before.
Oh, so this is all new.
This is all new, and they're all up in arms about it because they were able to have their cell phone. So I love it. I think it's great.
As a mom.
I love it not just because of like cheating and learning and distractions and everything. I just see with like this generation, social interaction is low because everybody has their face buried in a phone.
It's interesting you say that. I saw a principal. And it was one of these news stories, and it wasn't here, it was somewhere else, where they enacted one of these cell phone bans in Pennsylvania, New York. And they said, what's the thing you notice the most? And he said, lunch.
Yes.
And they said, what do you mean? He goes, there's a buzz in the lunchroom. People are talking. Some are even talking loudly and yelling.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be quiet because everybody was staring at a phone. Now they're talking to one another.
Riley didn't get a phone until she was 13.
Okay, that's child abuse also.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, I'm a horrible parent.
CPS is going to be alerted.
And it bothered her because she would be at lunch and everybody's face would be buried in a phone.
And she's like, hello.
Hello, can I have a conversation here?
Anyone?
And, this is a kid who can have conversations.
Yes.
And she would love not to be able to have it at lunch. I think they still can have it at lunch.
Okay.
I think they still can. It's just during class you have to have it in the cubby.
In the cubby, or you're absent.
Right. Wow. And I think it's interesting that you have more and more parents that are open to cell phone bans because for a long period of time.
Oh, goodness.
Don't you take away my kid's phone.
What if I need to talk to them?
What if there's an emergency?
What if there's an emergency?
I need to talk to them.
Yeah. You better hope if there's an emergency, they're not calling you.
And now we're seeing that support is up for bans on cell phones during class.
Yes.
That more and more people are seeing, okay, the distractions, the discipline issues, the lack of social engagement.
ChatGPT.
If they're in a cubby and there's an emergency, you can go get them.
Okay, that's fair. Interesting. So it's in effect now in Arizona. It's a law.
And if your kid hasn't gone back to school yet, because I know some are going back on Tuesday, be prepared. They're going to be ticked off.
Outraged, I tell you. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for you. In for Gatos, we've got one Pamela Hughes. And up next, a man died after his AC went out. Is it criminal? We'll be talking about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Gentlemen, have you noticed a lack of energy lately? Some brain fog going on or maybe some trouble in the bedroom? Here's what's going on. You probably have low T. It's more common than you think. It's treatable. Let me send you to my friends at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can lose fat, gain muscle. You can lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. That is the solution. So, Red Mountain offers full-strength testosterone as an injection or tablet. And we're not talking about a supplement here. We're talking about prescription-only testosterone. It is a game changer. You can book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors right this second. Time to regain your energy and your strength and vitality. So, for a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee if you mention Gatos. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, real results.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
A summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here, that is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge, love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Sheriff's Office is now providing an update to last night's officer-involved shooting. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, the shooting occurred in Santan Valley after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop against 46-year-old Melissa Mills. Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple explains.
The driver immediately refused to pull over and began committing felony flight, prompting a pursuit.
And after that pursuit, Mills's car crashed in a ditch. Police allege she then shot at 2 deputies with a handgun before they returned fire and fatally shot the woman. The sheriff was asked if he'd consider this suicide by cop.
I never call it suicide by cop. I call it attempted aggravated assault of a police officer and attempted murder on a police officer.
An officer did get glass in his eye from a bullet hitting a car window, but no officers were shot. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
3 weeks after $118 million in federal education funding was withheld from Arizona schools, some of that money is now being released.
10 Republican senators wrote a letter asking for the release of more than $6 billion in funding. Only a portion of that was approved for release, the part that goes to after-school programs. The remaining nearly $5 billion is still under review. This comes after Arizona Attorney General Mays joined a lawsuit against the Trump administration this week for withholding the funds. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs yearly. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds, saying these grants are valuable and programs would have been affected without the dollars. Every summer, Phoenix Rescue Mission launches its Code Red heat relief campaign. And so far this year, it's helped 250 people escape the sizzling streets. In June, the nonprofit distributed over 120,000 water bottles. Code Red runs through the end of August. Arizona's Attorney General is demanding immediate action after an air conditioning failure at an apartment complex in Phoenix. Chris Mays has sent a letter to the managers of the Elton apartment homes, where a 66-year-old man is reported to have died, and a pregnant woman was admitted to a hospital after temperatures reached 97 degrees in her unit. You've undoubtedly heard the odds of being struck by lightning are better than your chances of winning the lottery. In a year when 12 people have died in the U.S. from lightning strikes, ABC's Jim Ryan says that old saying does hold water.
Since 2017, an average of 16 people die every year in the U.S. from lightning strikes. 2016 saw an unusually high 40 fatalities. But look back a few years and you'll find that from 1940 to 1944, the annual average was 390. Thunderstorm forecasting wasn't as accurate as it is now, and during World War II, more people, military and civilian, were outside during inclement weather. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Time now to check on your ride home this afternoon. It is Friday, so I know you want to get there. Here's Heather Larson with a look in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Everyone wants to get somewhere right now. We've got a wreck in Mesa. This is slowing things down on Country Club between Southern and the Superstition. This is at Country Club and Holmes, but that's just one block of just really slow traffic if you're headed that way. Other than that, Valley freeways are starting to unclog just a little bit here. Of course, you got your usual spots of slowing, like the split, the mini stack, and the stack, and that nasty little joint where the 202 and the 10 meet, because everyone's trying to go west right now. But no major incidents on the Valley freeways at this moment. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief, or get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona's largest roofer. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight, 87 for a low temp, then tomorrow's high about 106. Backing off a little bit by Sunday, 102 is what we're expecting, and 103 on Monday, with a 20% chance of rain on Monday. Right now in Phoenix, we are looking at 105 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Arizona's #1 talk show, Outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2. So a lot of people tell you it's the best of the hours. In for Gatos today, playing the part of Gatos, is one Pamela Hughes. Pamela, awesome to have you here.
Awesome to be here, my friend.
Outstanding. I hate to bring it down like this, but another one of these tragic stories, and this one feels maybe preventable. And I wonder if people know what they can and can't do.
Okay.
Let me tell you the story. So there was a apartment complex in Phoenix where the air conditioning began malfunctioning on July 5th.
Mm-hmm.
They said 5 days later, July 10th, none of the units in this entire complex had AC. Some residents were reportedly provided with portable units, but they said even with that, they were only able to get their units between 83 and 87 degrees indoors. Those without portable weren't provided. Some of their apartments got as hot as 97 degrees inside the second week in June.
Jeez.
A 66-year-old man died in one of those units that was well over 90 degrees. A pregnant woman was hospitalized over the weekend in a unit that was 97 degrees inside. The Attorney General's involved in this because not only are there laws protecting renters, if you are a renter or you know someone that is renting, but there's an argument that there's something that could be criminal in this as well.
So there are laws that I don't think everybody knows about.
I guarantee you, when I was renting back in the day, I had no idea. First of all, I didn't know I had any rights as a renter. Like, I didn't know any of it.
So if you're renting,
okay,
whether it be an apartment, a condo, a house, okay, whatever it may be, under Arizona law, landlords have to fix the broken air conditioning within 5 days or less if the temperature goes above 82 degrees.
Yeah, 82 is the threshold for air conditioning.
And what's interesting about this, if you are a renter, what you need to know is you've got to notify the landlord in writing.
That letter
starts the clock.
There's your 5 days. You know, that starts the clock that they have to start doing something immediately. Now, if the temperature gets really high, and they're using the example of 97.
Oh, geez.
The 5 days can go out the window. And it could be even sooner that they have to do something. They have to remedy it, either provide a portable one, replace, or even provide you with alternate housing, like a hotel room.
Yeah, and I don't know how many people know this.
This is the law in Arizona. These aren't policies or maybe. No, I should say Phoenix and Tucson specifically, these are the laws.
If you don't, let me put it this way. If the landlord doesn't fix it, doesn't act within those 5 days or sooner, you as a renter have some rights.
Okay.
You can repair it yourself and deduct the cost from your rent.
That's legal.
You can terminate the lease, sue for damages. And what the Attorney General is also saying is you can file a complaint. Let me know that this is happening.
Literally, Attorney General Mays is saying, if this is going on at your place, tell me now.
In fact, I'm looking at the clock right now.
Oh, do tell.
And Attorney General Mays said that everything at this apartment complex off of 24th Street in Thomas,
where one man died and another woman went to the hospital,
they need to be fully repaired. And there has to be written confirmation sent to her office by, guess what?
What?
Today, 9 minutes ago.
At 5 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah.
And so it's unclear, but there is an investigation going into it. And I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. If landlords are aware that it's not working, if landlords are not fixing it, and people are getting ill and or dying, well, what responsibility outside of, you're going to have to prorate the rent because they died? I mean, at some point, this is negligence.
Yeah, I mean, and this isn't necessarily like you have one person who is operating this complex. It's not like you're renting a house from someone.
Right.
This is an entire complex that's managed by a company.
And again, as of on July 10th, they said none of the AC was working in the place. None.
So, do they make an example of this?
I got to tell you, we've heard about we talked to Nicole Grigg from ABC 15, our TV partners, the other day about heat deaths in Arizona and how the numbers continue to go up. And we learned that there is a lot of gray area on what constitutes a heat-related death in Arizona.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard when you guys talked
to
her.
the medical examiner as to whether it was heat-related or something else. Maybe heat contributed to is a better way to describe it. But along these lines, it's one thing when we talk about the homeless population and the challenges we have and the cooling stations and the types of things we're trying to do so that these people aren't dying in the heat. But renters? Come on. And I just have a sneaking suspicion, because I didn't know all this, that most renters out there don't know their legal rights in Arizona. If you grew up in North Dakota, they're not talking about that. We're talking about here, air conditioning is a legal requirement.
I would venture to say that most don't. Like, I have a friend who rents a house with her family.
Okay.
And man, I feel like every summer, this summer it's been twice, their AC has gone out.
Oh, no.
And she is, I don't want to say complaining, but she's like, oh my gosh, I didn't budget for a hotel room for the entire family this month. And I didn't know this. I mean, I own my home, but I didn't know this, that there are protections for renters and pretty clear rules of what should happen and when, like a timeline, because what we're seeing in Arizona, I mean, this summer's been pretty nice. Overall, the summer's been pretty nice.
That second week in July, like July 10th, it was 113.
Yeah, I mean...
that second week in July was hot.
Summer in Arizona is nothing to sneeze at. But what we're seeing is like AC is a lifeline. It's not a luxury here.
Yeah. And again, if it's not you and it's somebody you know, somebody you care about, make sure that they understand. And by the way, you can Google this. This isn't like somebody. And the Attorney General's dead serious about it. And you can tell in her tone, not just with this story, but with other landlords who are not meeting the law. Again, if they can't keep they call it the main living bedroom and or main living area 82 degrees or less, they're in violation of the law. That's the law.
I know there are people probably listening right now that I keep my AC at 82.
You people are horrible. All right, I don't even understand.
What do you keep yours at?
Well, as cold as it'll go. No, at night, 71, 72.
Are you serious?
Is that a lot?
You set your AC to 71, 72 at night?
Yeah, right around there, yeah.
Becky Lynn, what do you keep yours at? I want to see if I'm the oddball here.
Like during the day, it'll go up. I think I have one of those automatic ones. Like during the day, 78. It'll go up to 78 during the day.
We're about 78 all the time.
Even at night?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Mine too.
Okay, you tell you what. You guys come over to Casa de Bruce. I'm going to tell you right now, bring a parka.
I was going to say,
I don't think
I'm
bring a scarf because I ain't turning up the heat. Okay.
Holy
happening.
cow. And there's this argument between my husband and I because then I'll turn the fan on really fast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've had a fan on for 4 years.
He's like, I don't like sleeping with the wind on me. I'm like, well, then turn the AC down.
Right?
It's too cold. I need to sleep cold. Cold for me is 77.
Oh,
76 would be freezing.
I couldn't stand it. No.
Like when I go check in a hotel.
Oh, that's different.
First thing I do is I turn it all the way down. If it's has a 66, I'm like, whatever. As cold as you can get it. I want to see frost on the inside of the windows.
I'm kind of similar in that sense, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. Okay. But anyway, on the serious side.
Yeah.
If you are having problems and you're renting, you have rights in the state of Arizona. This man died because it was over 90 degrees in his apartment. Another woman, a pregnant one, goes to the hospital because it was 97 in hers. Oh. That is a violation of the law. You need to know your rights as a renter, okay? Check if the headlines are on the way. And up next, is your kid's best friend real? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and it's time to hire Arizona's #1 painter, Arizona Painting Company. In business 20-plus years in the Valley. Heck, I've been talking about them on KTAR for 20-plus years. Bonded, licensed, and insured. The painters, they've been with the company for over a decade. They don't want to go anywhere else. And guess what? When your house gets painted, they don't leave your property until you're 100% satisfied. Text the word PAINT to 620-620, and I'll send you the phone number from the Arizona Painting Company. These guys will come to your home and give you a free estimate if you mention Gatos. They buy the paint. They paint your home. Then they meticulously go over your home with a fine-tooth comb to make sure that you're 100% satisfied. They treat your home like it's their home. I've known these guys personally for so many years. I want you to hire them. Text the word PAINT to 620-620. I'll bounce a text back to you with their phone number and information that you need to know all about the Arizona Painting Company.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Passengers on board a Delta Airlines flight from L.A. to Atlanta got a trip right back to L.A. today.
After the Boeing 767 lifted off from LAX, the crew got an indication in the cockpit of an engine fire. The pilots told air traffic control they activated both bottles of fire retardant in that engine.
Yeah, they had a fire indication in the left engine.
The audio from liveatc.net. The plane landed safely back at LAX and taxied to a gate. Delta says its maintenance teams are inspecting the aircraft and passengers were put onto different flights. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads right now. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash blocking the left lane on the 17 southbound near 7th Street. Okay, so things are going to be a little slow here. We're talking about from the Durango curve to the split. We're still hoping for some Friday line, though, but we'll check on this one in another 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Pamela Hughes.
Appreciate it. Hey, and you can take us with you everywhere you go. That might sound like a nightmare for some of you, but it is an absolute godsend for others. You can catch us on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you find fine and mediocre podcasts. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. And a reminder, we're on the KTAR YouTube channel. Your camera's one of those. Yeah, okay. Mine's over here. We got cameras everywhere. We got a Becky cam. There's Becky Cam, and there's all kinds of things going on.
The Becky Cam.
Go to the KTAR YouTube channel. So, did you have an imaginary friend when you were young? Really?
No.
Okay.
I had real friends. You? That sounded judgy, didn't it?
Not everyone was as popular as you, apparently, Pamela.
Okay, hold on. Let me rewind.
I did not have a lot of friends.
Did you have an imaginary friend?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Do you remember the name?
No.
Okay.
No. But I remember, and this would have been much younger. Don't get me wrong.
Like last year? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I got to rewind. I'm sorry. Continue.
I remember, like, being in my room alone, and that I created, like, this... A world, yeah.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
I can vaguely kind of remember.
Yeah, pretend.
That. Well, kids today, they don't have that kind of imagination. All right, those damn kids. Plus, it's a lot easier. And we're finding out 72% of teenagers in America say they have used AI companions. 1/3 say they turn to these AI chatbots for relationships and social interactions. And a surprising number of them, it was like almost 20%, say their only friend is their AI chatbot.
Yeah, it's scary. When you hear these numbers, it's scary. But I want to dive a little deeper into them, because when they talk about AI companions, because I use a lot of AI, so I wanted to understand this.
Okay.
They, in the studio, in this story, when they said 72% of U.S. teens use AI chatbots and treat them like friends or emotional support, they added ChatGPT into that.
Okay, and ChatGPT is like the Kleenex of AI. Yeah, it's the Q-tip. It's the generic thing that everybody's.
To me, it's more of an assistant than a friend.
Okay,
so I could see a teen, asking it a question about a relationship. That's one thing. But as you dive deeper into the story, you have bots out there like Replica or Character. I don't know.
What is that?
I'm just telling you these.
Okay.
I am not familiar with AI friends, but it's Replica, Character.ai, and My AI, which is on Snapchat, which is probably what most people, teens are using. So is this happening? Yes, I believe that it's happening, that teens are using AI companions, as friends. I don't think the number is 72%.
So you have a 15-year-old.
Yes.
Who's wildly popular and a tremendous athlete. So this wouldn't apply to her. But I got to believe that is she aware of this on any level?
Well, again, you keep telling me that, like, child abuse, because my daughter didn't get a phone until she was 13. She didn't get TikTok until this year. And
when did she get the Insta? Because we're friends on Insta now.
Yeah, that was probably last year.
Okay, yeah. She just popped up all of a sudden. I go, Baby Riley!
She doesn't have Snapchat.
That is child abuse.
Yeah, so that's the one that she wants, and I'm like, yeah, no. But that's where I think most people are using it, and so I haven't come across this yet, but you think about, as a parent, it brings up so many questions.
Agreed.
And as a life coach,
yeah,
it brings up even more, because you learn about relationships by navigating them, by running into resistance, having to deal with conflict, figuring what works and what doesn't out. If you use AI, you realize that it's kind of like a sycophant.
Yeah.
It agrees with everything you say, pretty much.
What does it say to you that about a third of the teens who admit to using AI companions to have conversation with say their conversations with AI are more satisfying than their conversations with people, humans?
I would say that we have a generation that is more comfortable interacting with technology than they are with humans.
Is it the anonymity? Is there something like AI's not going to judge you?
Oh, I'm
AI's not
sure.
going to narc you out to somebody?
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe there's an anonymity to it?
Absolutely. I'm sure that there's part of that. But again, in the real world,
oh boy,
you are going to be judged. So you have to figure out how to deal with that at some level. Because we have a generation that doesn't know how to cope with things. And it's one reason why I went into coaching. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, because I used to sit in this seat and you and I were talking about school shooting after school shooting after school shooting after school shooting.
Horrible.
And what I realized is we have a generation of kids that don't know how to cope with the struggles that they're dealing with.
And it's leading to a variety of problems.
And they're being, and why would they know how to cope? They're being raised by a generation of parents who don't know how to cope. And what do? We then isolate to our phones. And we don't have to interact. Parents even do it. I do it. Like, this isn't me, casting judgment. This is me just calling it out. So if we have a generation that's like, okay, yeah, now I can be open with an AI. I think those that have nobody to talk to, I'd rather them have an AI than no one.
So I was going to bring that up. I was going to say, on the grand scheme of
12%
things,
say they have no one to talk to.
absolutely nobody to talk to.
This is better than nothing.
That's what I was thinking.
I can agree with that.
We can at least get to the point that if you are a teen and you have genuine issues and you have literally no trusted adult or friend to talk to, having at least some sort of getting that stuff out on some level could be good. The concern is, what are they getting back, right?
Yeah, because there are documented cases where bots have encouraged self-harm or violence. So you have to be very careful about this. But as a parent, one, you need to know that this stuff even exists. Because prior to the story coming out earlier this week, and even though I'm involved in AI, I didn't know this stuff existed.
Really?
I didn't know that these character chat friends existed. So what do you do as a parent?
Yeah. Good question.
You start a conversation about it without judgment. I mean, and that's you don't wait for there to be a problem. I mean, for me, I'm going to have a conversation with Riley. Have you heard of these AI companions?
Yeah.
Have you heard of Replica?
Have you ever had a conversation with AI and you knew it was a chat bot? It's not, I want to be clear. It isn't like these kids don't know. They're being catfished. They're talking to a real person. They know they're not talking to a real person. And many of them prefer it that way.
And I think that just goes to show. I mean, I've known you for years, a really long time.
Way too long, you would argue.
And I know that you would much rather deal with a computer than with people.
I'm the self-checkout guy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, I go to the airport. I can get through. I can fly cross country without talking to a human.
Yeah. And you grew up in a time where that wasn't,
I grew up
normal.
by myself.
Yeah.
And I grew up not having people to talk to. And I grew up not having that around me.
But what I'm saying is you also grew up without having a phone attached to your hand.
That's
you
the big
also grew
difference.
up without the technology. So while you may prefer that, you have other skills.
Yeah.
No, some people just wish you wouldn't talk to them.
Okay, here we
But
go. All right.
I
knew that
digress.
was going to come out of there. She's Pamela Hughes in for Gatos. Can't wait for Gatos to come back on Monday. Checking the headlines are on the way. And up next, what is a rating specialist? Did you have one growing up? And why does Arizona need more of them? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your windows. When you look out your window, can you even see through it? A lot of you have old windows. So when you look out your window, imagine looking through gorgeous crystal clear glass framed in a stunning modern style. Not only are your old windows draining your energy bill, they're dragging down your curb appeal. So what I want you to do is call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They've helped Arizona homeowners transform the look and feel of their home, inside and out. And what we're talking about is a company that's been doing this for almost 40 years. If you want to talk about how to make your home look brand new, call Advanced Window Products. Here is the Gatos Summer Special. Won't last forever. You buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Advanced Window Products, where beauty meets performance. You want your home to have a facelift? Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
An advanced water purification facility is being built in North Phoenix, and it will take used water and make it drinkable.
The city of Phoenix is getting nearly $200 million in Inflation Reduction Act funding to build the plant that will be operational by 2030. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton calls advanced water purification a game changer for water conservation.
This is not just City of Phoenix. Over time, advanced water purification is going to be used by most cities in the valley, and it will allow them to draw down up to 50% less from the Colorado River.
He adds you can expect to see more advanced water purification systems popping up around the state to support our growth. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
New data shows Americans' health insurance premiums could be on the way up next year. ABC's Sony Salzman has more.
Today in the U.S., 24 million people get their health insurance through the Affordable Care Act, also called Obamacare. But according to new data from the research group KFF, people who buy their insurance at healthcare.gov or one of the state-based marketplaces could see the price they pay increase 75% next year. Insurers are blaming the expiration of those enhanced premium tax credits, which are set to expire at the end of this year unless Congress intervenes.
A big drop in applications for mortgages to buy homes last week is again raising some questions about the housing market. Daryl Fairweather at Redfin says a lack of competition makes it a good time to buy. But if you just can't swing it yet, that's okay.
Rents have been pretty stable. They've actually been slowly declining this year, which means that if you can't afford a home and you need to rent for another year, it's a good opportunity to keep your budget flat, try to save more, and save for that down payment when you are ready to buy.
Fairweather says you shouldn't stretch yourself if the math just won't work. Let's get home. Get your weekend going with a look at traffic now. Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got some good news. If you're on the 17, there was that crash that was blocking the middle of the freeway, and that was near 7th Street. That has cleared. So if you're still trying to get from the Durango curve to the split, yes, it's a little bit slow at the moment because that just cleared, but it's about to get better. So things are looking up. We're optimistic. And also, there's a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane on the 101 loop westbound near 51st Avenue. But other than that, things are starting to lighten up just a little bit this afternoon. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by July 31st. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
87 tonight, tomorrow 106 and 102 on Sunday. Right now in Mesa, it's 106 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Why is a fight over a cooler on a driveway in Goodyear led to big-time fines and threats of litigation? We'll quench your thirst Monday at 2.
All right, in for Gatos today is one Pamela Hughes. Great to have you with us today, Pamela.
Great to be here. Thank you.
Despite some of your derogatory comments.
You've missed me. Come on.
Hey, I get enough of it with Gatos' derogatory comments.
I listen. I like it.
We're on the YouTube right now. If you always wonder, what does that Pamela Hughes look like? They already know what I look like, and it's not impressive. You can check it out right now. Go to the KTAR YouTube channel. We also have interviews on there. We talked to the governor yesterday. That clip is on there. You want to catch up on any of that stuff?
You're
YouTube.
everywhere.
YouTube's my favorite channel. I watch YouTube more than anything.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
You're like 14. Oh, sorry, that just happened. I'm just so used to it. Anyway, you're like, when's Gatos coming back?
I watch like 3 hours of YouTube a night.
That doesn't surprise me.
I learn a lot of interesting things.
Yeah. Are you eating chicken nuggets at that time?
I like chicken nuggets.
Okay.
We had some last night. Okay, so the point is, what is a reading specialist? I think I made it all the way K through 12 and even a few years of college without knowing what a reading specialist was. Although I will say, to toot my own horn, which God wishes I wish I could, I was a pretty good reader, even at a very young age. Like I knew that. And I started reading at a young age, and I liked reading. Do you know what I'm saying? I was a reader. Let me explain that to our producer again. We didn't have 180 television channels back then, okay? And like sometimes there was nothing to watch.
You had stone tablets.
Yeah. And so I read, and I got good at reading. So I never struggled with reading. I read for fun. I didn't just read because of school. I certainly think that's changed for some kids, without a doubt, and technology might be behind it. But we're learning that in the state of Arizona, kids are not reading at a third grade level when they're in the third grade. As a matter of fact, only 39% of third graders are reading at the level. And these what do we want to call them? Reading specialists is being talked about as a solution for it. A specialized teacher that would come into the classroom in the third grade time and help these kids become better readers?
This is nothing new. This has been around for a long time. What they're trying to do is use this as a strategy to get more reading specialists, more literacy coaches in the classroom to bridge the gap. And that's what they do. They provide small groups where they can fill the gap that a kid might have from where they are to where they need to be. So my sister's in education. She and I chatted just a little bit here, and there are a couple of different levels of education. You've got like level 1 where everybody's learning everything. Okay. Level 2 where some need a little bit of help, and that's where your reading specialist would jump in. And they got level 3, which we get into special education.
Got it.
Okay. So this is where
I would have been a level 3 math person.
I'm going to just reserve a couple comments there.
Yeah.
But what we're looking at here is 39% of third graders in the state of Arizona are proficient in on-level reading. Why is that?
That sounds extremely low.
It is. You have less than half of kids being able to read at a third grade level, which is a critical year when it comes to education.
Very, very, very concerning.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a bunch of different things. And as I talked to my sister about that,
she is an educator.
Yes.
Professional.
And she, one thing, we have ELL, we have English language learners.
I mentioned that.
You did?
Did I get credit for that? I said, English not being their first language.
You get a gold star, Bruce.
Yes.
Okay. And she brought something up that I thought was really interesting, and I never thought of it because she used to be a reading specialist.
Okay.
Bilingual doesn't mean biliterate.
I think you're going to have to explain that.
You can speak a language, but that doesn't mean you can read it.
Oh.
And she said it takes 3 to 5 years to learn a language.
All right.
So in Arizona, where we have a lot of English language learners, they're still learning the language by third grade. That's on one end. Okay, so we've got that.
But so that can account for some of it.
Another aspect of it is socioeconomic. And there was a study done years and years and years ago. It's the Hart and Risley study. And what it comes down to is by the age of 3, they found out, so we're like well before the third grade.
Yeah.
They found out that kids that have, on the lower socioeconomic scale had a gap of about 30 million words by the age of 3, meaning there wasn't a whole lot of conversations happening in homes.
They weren't hearing these words.
They heard a lot of
mimicking them.
No.
Oh, I heard.
No.
Yeah.
And, mom and dad working. And so there weren't these conversations. So there's a gap there.
Wow.
That also leads to difficulty in learning to read.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay, so you have the socioeconomic, you have the English language learner.
Right.
Now let's get to the rich kids.
Oh, boy.
One of the other issues she sees is that kids are overbooked at night. Piano, soccer, gymnastics.
And this is kind of, I'm going to say this is a newisher thing. Like we didn't used to have schedules like kids have today.
And they don't have the time to do their homework.
Ooh.
So you have all different kinds of groups out there. And then she and I were talking, and I thought that this was really interesting too. She goes, remember when we were little? We had the 45 records?
Yeah, 45 RPM record.
And a little book.
Hold on a second.
Oh, my goodness.
Julia, a record, it was a piece of vinyl, and it had music on. It's like,
you can roll your eyes. Roll your eyes.
But bigger, and it required a very special player. It's okay.
Anywho, we had these little books. So if mom and dad weren't reading to us, we popped on a record, and we would start on page 1, and then the record would go when we had to turn the page, and then we would follow along with the record.
I never had that. Sounds fantastic.
I loved these books.
Okay.
These were amazing.
But they taught you
You felt like you were reading. You felt like a big
you were
kid.
reading, and you could almost mimic.
Follow
You could
along.
learn by mimicking
And
almost.
So they read the words, and you could follow along, and you could learn some of the words. And that has been changed where, parents aren't reading to their kids. There's technology. And if you're not doing those kinds of educational games on the iPad, you're playing, Roadblocks, then you're not getting that kind of learning. So there's a lot of things contributing to this beyond the fact that public education isn't really funded all that well in the state of Arizona.
Yeah, well, it struck me that it had to be more than just one
This
thing.
is the tip of the iceberg for sure.
But the problem is, even the solutions they're talking about won't make any meaningful impact. That's if they started
hope.
today.
They hope.
Right.
They don't even know.
For 5 years.
They got a goal.
Well, I just look at it like, so are we just writing these other kids off? The ones that are there right now. The third graders that can't read right now. Oh, well. I mean, in 5 years, they're going to be eighth graders that can't read at an eighth grade level. And by that time, they probably only be reading at a fifth grade level or sixth grade. Like, once you start falling behind, it's really hard to catch up, right?
That's the hard thing.
It's not a good thing. All right. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And does your attitude, not yours specifically today, does your attitude towards taking vacation depend primarily on your age? We might even ask some of those damn kids on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos and homeowners. There's never been a better time to try a Connecticut Water twin tank hybrid unit that softens and filters your water for a very limited time. They're offering a free trial. They'll even waive installation fees on homes pre-plumbed for water treatment, making it zero out-of-pocket cost for you and no obligation. Connecticut protects your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. It removes chlorine that makes your skin dry and itchy and fades your laundry. You have great drinking water at the tap instead of messing with bottles. Their system is water pressure powered, low maintenance, and recently named the most efficient. So operating costs are cheaper than a traditional water softener. Why wouldn't you try Connecticut's American-made products? Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson, family-owned and operated since 1987. Visit aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570. Connecticut Water, very refreshing.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamerica's-veterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
Homeowners, when you realize you must have a plumber and AC tech, what is your number one concern? Hi, I'm Wayne Decker, owner of PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Around 85% of all complaints are, you guessed it, cost. Our number one concern is what we charge. We average 30 to 50% lower costs than our competition. 3,000 five-star reviews and a 4.9 Google rating, plus 5 straight years voted best plumber. Discover PlumSmart and expect excellence at about half the price. It's just plumsmart.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A 3-nation prisoner swap has allowed for the release and return of 10 Americans imprisoned in Venezuela. ABC senior political correspondent Rachel Scott explains how the deal was made.
Their release comes in exchange for more than 250 Venezuelan migrants who were deported by the Trump administration as part of his immigration crackdown. and sent to El Salvador's notorious mega prison. El Salvador's president saying we've handed over all Venezuelan nationals detained in our country.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home now. Heather Larson's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Maybe it's not the road home. Maybe it's the road to State Farm Stadium, and that's why things are so slow right now on the Loop 101. There's a Morgan Wallen show tonight. So you know the drill. There's a little traffic trying to get to the show. Things are slow on the 101 southbound from Olive Avenue to the stadium, and also on northbound from, you guessed it, just about McDowell Road on up to the stadium. A couple other spots of slowing as everyone's trying to get out west right now. Of course, the 10 westbound is pretty slow, and of course that would be from the mini stack to the stack and all the way to the show. So traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
You know, I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a while now, over 10 years. I think we're coming up on 14. Yeah. But I do more than just talk about them. I'm a client. And let me tell you, they made the entire process of planning for retirement and saving simple. There's no pressure. Thankfully, no confusing jargon. And as a mathematical illiterate, they made it easy for me to understand. Just clear, honest advice from fiduciaries who I know put my goals first. I feel more confident. I feel much better prepared and honestly relieved. If you've ever wondered if your retirement plan could be better, well, get a second opinion. It's simple. Just reach out to Trajan Wealth. My friends there, the fiduciary advisors, would love to talk to you, and there's no obligation. It's easy at 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. You can also find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
This summer with Kohl's, you can rack up the compliments. Like, where'd you get that dress? Tell me all your makeup secrets. Or, ooh, my husband needs that polo in every color. Because Kohl's has what you need. Cute dresses, Sephora essentials, stylish polos, comfy kids clothes, and more. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves. Yep, cue the compliments with Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 20th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Have an amazing weekend, and then please join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Monday, when we'll tell you why one Valley man is choosing to not turn on the perfectly working air conditioning in his home on purpose.
We should quit telling me what to do. I'm going to have whatever kind of weekend I want to have. Pamela Hughes in for Gatos today. As you roll through your Friday, hope it's you're getting home, getting your weekend started properly, right? And maybe you're headed off on vacation. It's that time of year. People are still out and about. They're getting out. They're doing things. They're planning on trips. But does your attitude towards taking vacation depend on how old you are? Because we're finding out that as you kind of walk through the generations, your reluctance towards taking vacation tends to ramp up the younger you are.
Yeah.
Is that a good way to put it?
I think it's a perfect way of putting it. I thought this was interesting. LinkedIn did a survey on this, and it was a pretty big survey of like 10,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted to find out like which generations were ready to pack their vacation bags. And what they found was the younger you are, the less likely you were to take vacation. Now, I think on the surface that made sense
maybe you're a newer employee.
You haven't accrued the time.
Well, yeah, you also, you're You don't want to rock the boat early. You haven't moved up enough.
You don't want to rock the boat. You haven't accrued it. You don't have the money for it. I think that there's a lot of different things at play there. But what they found, all of those might have some sort of influence, but they surveyed to find out who felt guilty about not working when they're on vacation. And they found that Gen Z, so think 1997 and later.
Okay.
I know. I had to actually look this up.
Well, it's like under 30 crowd.
They're the ones who feel the most guilty.
They feel guilty.
35% feel guilty if they don't work while they're on vacation.
That's interesting. I recently read a story also, though, that talked about the fact that bosses will encourage people. You know what? Take vacation. Have a great time on your vacation. No, you need to get away. It's a long weekend. They will do that. They want you to detach, but not detach all the way.
What do you mean?
They still want you to check in every once in a while. If they fire off an email, they'd still like a bit of a response at some point. They want you to stay kind of away, but not incommunicado. And what this came out was, it affected the way they look at you as to how committed you are to the business. In other words, use Gatos and myself as an example.
Uh-oh. Do you guys really want to be the example?
Well, we're the bad example.
Oh, okay. Then go ahead.
I feel comfortable speaking for Gatos on this, okay? Even though he's not here. But we're similar in this sense. When I go on vacation, I forget where I work at. When I come back, I can't remember the passwords to anything. Like, yeah, I forget everything.
I can attest to that.
I have the foggiest idea. Like, I walk back in, it's like my first day.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, how does the computer
Where's
work?
the bathroom?
How do you get in this building again?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I shut it off.
I know.
I think it's a good thing.
It is.
But what I'm hearing is, and I don't feel guilty. Not in the slightest. Can I tell you one of my favorite things to do is? So if I'm not here, maybe Pamela might be filling in, okay? Or maybe Barry Markson might be filling in. And no matter where I am, maybe I'm off racing or whatever I'm doing, and people go, "Who's filling in for you today?" I have the foggiest idea, and I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my job.
I think what's also...
I have no idea.
I'm done.
I just left, and then when I left, I don't know until I come back.
I think that there are a lot of different things at play here. I mean, listen, you and Gatos, myself, we're not spring chickens. We have experience in the workforce. We know that, everyone's replaceable. You got to show up, do your job, do it well. And, the company, if, like you said, if you got hit by a bus, would replace you tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, okay, this is part of my compensation package. I'm going to take it. I'm going to work hard when I'm at work.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to work hard when I'm not at work. I think what you're also seeing with younger generations, and it's not just younger generations, because I think back to one particular news director here who shall remain nameless. We'll talk off the air.
I'm going to get his name during the break.
Yeah, you will. But I think that he wanted to feel needed. And I think a lot of people will check in during vacation because they like that they need me. They want me. They can't survive without me. And so they have to check in and be a part of it all.
Pamela, what does it say that I know that they can survive just fine without me?
I learned that too, right? I learned that too.
Hey, no matter everywhere I've ever worked will be just fine without me.
I think people like to feel needed, and that's one of the reasons why they do it.
I get it. Once you get over that, it makes vacation a lot more fun.
I know, it sure does.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will get us up to speed on everything that's going on. And up next, cheaters gonna cheat, right? Some of them just do it a lot more public than others. Oh, the couple on the kiss cam ain't going away. We'll give you the latest. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and at Aria Dental Implant Center, they believe everyone deserves a smile they're proud of. And it's led by my buddy, Dr. Joe, with over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Aria Dental Implant Center. You know, they're locally owned. That's right. Their locally owned center specializes in transforming smiles with the all-on-4 dental implant treatment. At Aria, They've got transparent pricing, no hidden fees, and they make it simple and cost-effective. In most cases, patients can receive their final customized smile 5 days after surgery. Aria Dental Implant Center, where you don't just get implants, you gain the smile you deserve and the care you can trust. Call or visit them online to book your consultation today, ariadentalimplantscenter.com. That's ariadentalimplantscenter.com. And all you have to do is tell them Gato sent you.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades, like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
It's been over 2 years since Bobby Carpenter had regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics. He needed relief from knee pain, but he wanted to avoid surgery.
I thought I might have to have my knee scoped, had some injuries, some lingering pain from stuff that I had been dealing with from years of playing professional football, and things had kind of flared up again. I started talking to a friend of mine who's orthopedic, and he was like, well, try to avoid surgery if you can.
And you absolutely can avoid surgery. QC Kinetics provides patients with state-of-the-art regenerative treatments, orthobiologics from your own body that help heal and restore damaged, aching joints. And we'll let Bobby tell you about that.
It was all of a sudden that one day, a couple months later, I was here, let's go jog, let's try to see what I could do. And the more I did, I was pain-free with it, and it was actually a pretty remarkable process.
Before going under the knife, see if you're a candidate for non-surgical joint pain treatments at QC Kinetics. Call them today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Sheriff's Office has identified the suspect in an officer-involved shooting from last night. More now from KTAR's Ballin Overstolz live in the news center.
The shooting occurred after a Pinal County deputy attempted a traffic stop on Apache Junction woman Melissa Mills, according to Sheriff Ross Teeple. Police say she fled.
The suspect vehicle ultimately ended up in a ditch near Gansel Road and East Combs Road, where a deputy-involved shooting occurred.
And the sheriff says Mills shot at police from that crashed car.
Sergeant was here, returned fire, and she's now deceased.
And the Pinal Sheriff's Office now looking into what led up to that shooting.
This is an ongoing situation. I will tell you that we are currently drafting a search warrant to get into the vehicle to find out more. The vehicle was taken as evidence.
And no officers were hurt by gunfire. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
An advanced water purification facility is being built in North Phoenix with the help of nearly $200 million in federal funding. Arizona's Congressman Greg Stanton explains this money comes from Inflation Reduction Act funding earmarked for Western water issues and drought.
When you use advanced water purification, it will result in drinkable water. That's correct. And it can be used for if the city decides they want to put housing up in North Phoenix.
He explains the emerging technology is expected to reduce our reliance on Colorado River water by up to 50%. The Phoenix Rescue Mission says its summer heat relief campaign has helped 250 people get off the street since May. Street Outreach Supervisor Sergio Armendariz says the campaign saves lives.
For me, the biggest danger was you're out in the open. I've seen people get their faces kicked in while they're sleeping. And, you hear all these stories. When I was homeless, there was a lot of fear and anxiety and just trying to find a safe place, even just to rest, right?
The Code Red campaign began in May. It runs through the end of August.
Eyes on Education.
A portion of the more than $6 billion in withheld federal education funding now is going to be released, according to the Associated Press. The Department of Education will release the part of the withheld money that applies to after-school and summer programs. This decision was made after 10 Republican senators sent a letter to the Office of Management and Budget asking for the release of funds. Arizona gets $24 million for after-school programs every year. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement praising the release of the funds. President Trump has openly shared his displeasure with Fed Chair Jerome Powell's unwillingness to cut federal interest rates. Chuck Todd, political analyst, tells Arizona's Morning News he believes the president will get a new Fed chair by next year.
And that Fed chair is going to be somebody who's going to have to get there because he's made certain promises to the president. I think that, to me, should be where the focus is.
Todd adds he's worried if a president becomes that involved with federal interest rates. Turning to Wall Street, the Dow today was down 142 points. The S&P dropped just a fraction of a point, while the NASDAQ rose 10. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check on your ride home with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I know what you're thinking. Why is traffic not Friday light right now? Why is it slow on the 10 and the 101? Because there's a show tonight at State Farm Stadium. Everybody's trying to go park right now so they can see Morgan Wallen in a little bit. So leaving downtown from the split to the stack, not terribly bad. The traffic gets thicker, obviously, as you're approaching the 101 and then the stadium. The slowest part of this right now is going to be from McDowell on the 101 up north to Indian School Road and, of course, to the stadium. So it's going to be a good show tonight. Enjoy. That's what you need to know about traffic, which is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. For KTAR News, I'm Heather Larson.
Tonight, 87. Tomorrow's high, 106. And then Sunday, we'll back off a little, be around 102 and 103 on Monday. Slight chance of rain on Monday. In Glendale, right now, though, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's number one talk show. My goodness, it's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3 on a Friday.
Wait. I hear some people think it's the best hour.
I think it is.
Yeah, exactly. The best hour of the entire week.
I got one foot out the door.
Yeah,
You're lucky I'm even here now. Pamela Hughes in for Gatos today. Thank you for being here today. Pamela taking some time out of your busy schedule to join us. So this story of this couple caught cheating, married couple, not to each other, caught in a romantic embrace at a Coldplay concert.
That in and of itself is a meme,
on the
right?
kiss cam. The headline is something you're like, who thought we were going to write that in 2025, right?
Wasn't on my bingo card.
It just continues to go. There's a betting market out there. You can bet on anything. The market says that the CEO will be fired by Monday, 60% right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Won't last the weekend.
Well,
Now-
they're doing an internal investigation. And how do you do that when he's canoodling with the HR director?
I was going to say, who's doing the investigation?
Right.
We're going to
Not
give it to HR. Hold on a second.
We might want to rethink
She was
that.
the HR director, married to another guy. He, the CEO, married to another woman. And they got caught on basically, and I didn't know that. I've never seen it at a concert necessarily.
That's why they thought they were safe.
Okay, fair enough. But I think a lot of you have been to sporting events. And whether it's a Cardinal game or a Suns game, they look in the crowd and, the guy with the face paint on yells, or they do kiss cam and things like that. By the way, I got a text. 620. Shout out to texters. And I knew, I'm going to say this respectfully. I think I knew this. They said, I got paid by the Suns with another actress to do the kiss cam.
You're like peeling the curtain back right now.
He goes, I got $600.
$600?
I was like, $600? Now, I can tell when they're fake.
Yeah.
Have you ever, you've seen the one where, they go to the camera and he goes to kiss and she won't kiss, and then she turns and kisses the guy next to her. It's all fake. Come off of it. It's a skit. I get it. This was not a skit.
This was not a skit. I think they wish
certainly
it were.
was not.
And here's what's interesting about this story.
Ooh.
Because Chris Martin, the lead singer of Coldplay, when the camera went on this canoodling couple that were cheating, as soon as the camera went on them, he dropped down below, I don't know what it was, like some sort of paneling so that you couldn't see him. She immediately turned around. Their reaction to it all.
Because they look up and see themselves on the Jumbotron.
Right. And their reaction to it all even had the lead singer saying either they're having an affair or they're very shy because of the way they reacted. And I think that is so interesting.
Really?
Because had this couple just
acted
stayed
normal
on the camera for 30 seconds.
If not even that, probably.
There would have probably been people in the audience. Maybe not.
I mean, it's not like the guy's a celebrity. He's a CEO of a small company.
But listen, if my best friend is up on the Jumbotron with somebody who's not his wife or not his husband, there might have been somebody in the audience that knew. But it would not be over the news. We wouldn't be talking about it in Phoenix.
So you're saying it's a bigger deal because they tried to hide?
Absolutely.
Interesting.
So what does that tell you? That tells you that people are going to judge you based upon how you act.
A professional lip reader looked at the video because the man appears to say something. He's behind the woman. He's holding her around her waist. Okay.
Aw, heart ding.
Yeah. Okay, they're doing a little swaying back and forth to the song. He says, bleep in hell, it's me.
Yeah. He dropped the mother of all words. It's me.
When he saw himself 60 feet tall on the Jumbotron.
But think about that. The way that they reacted, people already made up their minds that they were up to something not good. I mean, so much so that the lead singer was like, oh, either they're having an affair or they're shy because of how they reacted.
And so people, again, because at a concert, this is also new. At concerts today, you go to the concert and you watch it through your phone.
I hate that. I think
it's ridiculous. And so people were filming and turned to the big screen when Chris Martin goes into the crowd, to notice the lovely couple. And so they got caught on other people's cell phones. That's why we know about it, because people posted cell phone videos of this couple that, again, dove for the exits when they showed up on the big screen.
If you go down a rabbit hole, I wonder if you went on TikTok right now, if you had somebody who was actually at the concert who filmed them after they ran away. Because
like leaving in the, hey, are you guys the ones?
Like the pursuit.
Yeah.
Because, again, everybody has a camera. We're capturing everything on our phones these days. I bet you it's out there somewhere, and TMZ is going to find it in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's not going away. Well, he continues to be the CEO. Did you see?
But according to betting odds,
60% says maybe not by Monday. I saw yesterday on the Twitter machine what looked like a apology from him.
A statement.
A statement.
He didn't really apologize a whole lot.
Okay, well, it was a kind of the CEO, Andy Byron, and you might have seen it where you are too. Well, turns out he didn't write that.
It's fake.
It's completely fake.
Yep.
And somebody put that out like as a ha-ha. Mm-hmm. Because can I tell you the thing that offended me the most in it?
Oh, what?
It ended with a Coldplay lyrics from a Coldplay song, which I thought was just ridiculous. I remember going, this is the worst explanation apology ever, where you end with a lyric from the concert you just were at.
So the person who wrote that probably was like, I'm going to put this out there and no one's going to believe it because I'm going to end it with a Coldplay lyric.
Lights will guide you. Yeah, no.
Were they all yellow?
So I have more information, because the information just keeps going.
Oh, is this new?
This is today news.
Okay, what you got?
The woman, the head of HR, what they call her, the chief people officer.
Oh, that's cute.
For now.
Mm-hmm. Former, right.
Kristen Cabot. She's married, by the way, to a CEO of another company. So she's got a thing for CEOs. They bought a house together 5 months ago.
What does that tell you?
I don't know.
Okay.
It seems like that's kind of recent-ish.
Yeah, but I just still find it so interesting that here we are in 2025 having a conversation about two people who are cheating at a concert.
Consenting adults.
I venture to say they weren't the only ones.
Ouch, good call. In a stadium full of, let's say, 20,000 people, how many people were there with somebody they shouldn't have been there with?
But yet, because
Bigger than zero.
Because they got caught on the Jumbotron and because of the way they reacted, here we are talking about it. And it just goes to show that like you just can't get away from anything these days. And you can't.
You should expect you are being videoed at all times. You should start with that as the expectation and work backwards.
That sucks.
Well, I'm just telling you the real world. There's cameras everywhere. There are cameras on street corners. Every business you walk into has cameras. They're everywhere.
I get it.
I don't like it. I'm just saying you should assume it.
That sucks, though.
Yeah.
And it just goes to show like how life has changed.
Comes at you fast, bro.
Yeah. You go back 20 years, this affair may have gone on for years.
As many did.
Right. And it just
only got caught when they found the lipstick in the console of the car going, whose is this?
Or on the collar.
Oh, on the collar.
Oh, that's not good. But
can I bring something up when you say
please.
that? What happened to ring around the collar? Did we eliminate it? Is that a thing anymore?
What is that?
I want to say there was Whisk was going to get rid of ring around the collar. That was a big thing.
Where are we going?
I haven't heard anybody talk about ring around the collar.
How did we go from
you brought up the collar
cheating at a Coldplay concert to ring around the collar?
Have we eliminated ring around the collar?
No, it's still there.
It's still a thing?
I've seen ring around the collar.
Okay,
yeah, we just don't talk about it.
We just don't talk about it anymore.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to show you a ring around the collar thing
Please
in a little bit. I get it. So there is an issue where privacy is not what it once was.
But you even started the segment talking about how often people go to a concert and they watch it through the little screen instead of like being present.
Experience it.
I don't know how many times have said, I'm so thankful that social media didn't exist when I was in high school or college. You don't want to know what happened at ASU.
Oh, yeah.
And not only that, though.
I'd be doing hard time.
But like Life 360, these different apps, or even Find My. on iPhones.
Well, I use that all the time because I lose my iPad.
Yeah, but you can track people.
What?
Oh, come on now. You know this.
You're going to have to show that to me. Anyway, she's Pamela Hughes in for Gatos. Thank you for being here on a hot Friday. And coming up next, it's time for the Stream Team. We're going to be telling you what you should or maybe shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Coming up next, right after Becky Lynn gets us up to speed with all the latest news.
America Roofing. They're the best when it comes to fixing your roof, when it comes to repairing your roof, when it comes to giving you a whole new roof. They use premium products, guaranteed quality service. You can get 10% off all replacement or repairs when you mention Gatos. I use these guys because they're local. They're a family-owned and operated company. Jake and Josh, they've run this thing for 25 plus years. I want you to call my friends at America Roofing. 602-960-ROOF. One of the things I love about America Roofing, financing. There's no need to wait to get your roof fixed. They can fix your roof quickly, and then they can set up a payment plan that works for you. Not everybody does this. America Roofing wants to fix your roof. They want to repair. They want to replace it if need be. And they also want you to be able to afford it. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. New today, President Trump has filed a lawsuit against Wall Street Journal and media mogul Rupert Murdoch over the paper's reporting on the president's ties to Jeffrey Epstein. Murdoch also owns Fox News. The $10 billion lawsuit centers on a Journal report saying Trump sent Epstein a letter on his 50th birthday, which contained a graphic drawing. The White House has been under pressure to release files related to the investigation into Epstein, which the president is now calling a hoax. Epstein died in prison in 2019 following his arrest on sex trafficking charges. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the roads. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got one wreck right now. This is on the 51 northbound, and this is just south of Highland Avenue in the HOV lane. Other than that, we're trying to get to Friday Light, but there's a show tonight at State Farm Stadium. It's Morgan Wallen traffic right now on the westbound 10 and the northbound 101. Basically, any road heading to State Farm Stadium right now. Little extra traffic, more than we're used to in your Friday commute. We'll check the traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Appreciate it, Heather. Hey, time now for the Stream Team, brought to you by Life Changer Loans. It's not magic, just math. This is where we like to share with you some of the things we've been watching. Maybe something you might be looking to watch this weekend. Pamela, you are the guest, and you are the lovely lady in the room. I insist that you go first.
Okay, I got a good one.
Ooh!
It just came out on Netflix,
All right.
and it's been like either top 1 or 2 on Netflix. It's called Amy Bradley is Missing. And if you've ever been on a cruise ship, or if you followed a true crime case that left you with more questions than answers, this one's going to rattle you.
If you ever wanted to kill somebody, just take them on a cruise.
Welcome aboard the MS Rhapsody of the Seas.
Amy Bradley was 23 and she was on her family vacation.
Captain came in.
He says the FBI have searched. Your daughter's not on this boat.
Now years have passed and we've had so many sightings.
We need to have answers.
She's still out there somewhere.
Whoa!
It's good.
So it's a true crime thing.
It's a docu-series. Yeah, a true crime like docu-series, 3 episodes.
All right.
And you're going to binge watch this.
Okay.
Because it's about 23-year-old Amy Bradley, as you heard there.
Got it.
She went missing without a trace on a cruise ship back in 1998.
Okay, so it was a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've never heard of this case.
I never heard of her.
1 minute she's on the ship. Next minute she's gone.
No trace.
Did she jump?
Oh.
Did somebody push her off? Or did something else happen? So what unfolds is this heart-wrenching, frustrating, sometimes absolutely unbelievable story of a family that won't give up, who keeps searching for her and hits wall after wall after wall. There's all these theories. There's possible sightings. There's strange encounters. It's wild. And I'm not spoiling anything for you here.
No.
But if you've got time this weekend,
okay.
Start it. Amy Bradley is Missing right now on Netflix.
Yeah, and it's like right at the very top. I noticed it, like most watched or whatever,
So
right
good.
there, right? Okay. That is Pamela's stream team. I went and saw, this has been sitting in my queue like forever and a day.
Okay.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to watch it. And boy, once I started, I got sucked into it. It's on Apple Plus. Came out a few years ago, but it's irrelevant because it's called 1971, the year that music changed everything.
1971, I don't think the music was a reflection of the times as much as the music also caused the times.
It was an incredibly tumultuous year. Politically, socially, musically.
I think the music reflects the state of the society's in.
All these bands were making music referring to protests and the Vietnam War. That was our language.
I don't have fond memories of 1971. I have to take their word for it. Tumultuous to say unleashed. So it is, each episode's about 40 minutes long, one of those things. There's 8 of them.
Okay.
It flies by. And each one of them focuses on kind of a different angle. I'll give you some of them. So it starts with civil unrest in the late 60s, basically transitioning into 70. And then musicians like Marvin Gaye and John Lennon with songs that became, for some people, like the conscience of the culture. Okay. Then let's go to the influence that drugs had on things. Entire episode with Sly Stone, Rolling Stones, Jim Morrison, and the hard drugs and the impact that had, not just on obviously losing some of these artists, but the music they were making.
Oh, yeah, of course it's going to have an impact.
Right? Then you get into, the Beatles have broken up. And you get bands like Alice Cooper, who's featured in this very well.
Yeah,
you get T-Rex. Some of you will know T-Rex and Mark Bolan, which brought this. We've never seen anybody do anything like that on stage before, right? They brought something else to it. Then you go to, like, the singer-songwriters, Carole King, Joni Mitchell, breaking down boundaries, doing things that female artists weren't supposed to do, weren't allowed to do. I remember Chris Christopherson at one time telling Joni Mitchell, you shouldn't be singing about that stuff. Like, you're too exposed. And she says, I only know how to do it one way. Elton John, Lou Reed coming into the culture, trying to understand that. Then you get into all the racial unrest. Curtis Mayfield, Gil Scott-Heron, some unbelievable stuff where they were a voice of the black community and talking about their experience. Again, all this happened in 1 year, which is the amazing part of it. Oh my goodness, James Brown, Ike and Tina Turner. That episode alone was amazing. And then you get into the influence of reggae, Iggy Pop, synthesizers starting to be. I played you Who's Baba O'Reilly, which was the first rock song ever to have a synthesizer in it. That intro was created by Pete Townsend. It has interviews with these people. It's all told in 1971. So it is the words of Elton John. It is interviews with Mick Jagger, John Lennon, and things I'd never seen before. Cool. Pieces of video, home video, interviews they did, all mixed in with an amazing music. The year of 1971 churned out some unbelievable songs, and you can watch it on Apple Plus. And again, the fact that it came out a couple years ago is irrelevant. By the way, none of it's changed. I'm going to tell you right now.
1971 isn't going anywhere.
1971 continues to remain 1971.
Exactly.
And here's something I took away from it.
What's that?
It does get into, Richard Nixon, the Vietnam War, racial tensions,
what was happening,
civil unrest, and I thought there were some parallels to today. And this one is, and you kind of heard it in the clip we played. It's almost like, was the music reflecting what was going on, or was the music also driving what was going on?
Do you think we have that today?
I don't.
Yeah, we don't have artists.
I don't feel that music is reflective of a.
Like you said, the contents.
Yes, I don't get that sense.
I think music is reflective of TikTok.
I think there's a strong argument to be made for that. And in 1971, it was very different. And how these artists became so much more than just singers or songwriters or performers and became the voice of a movement, of a generation, of a time, of a protest. Really interesting. Again, it's called 1971, the year that music changed everything. You can watch on an Apple Plus. It's cool. And I admit, I don't know all those songs, but I know a lot of them. And but I didn't know the story behind a lot of them, and I didn't know what was going on at the time. So worth watching. All right, that's our stream team for you to get caught up on. We know that heat is a killer in the Valley. But what can you do? What can you do legally to protect yourself? We'll tell you about that coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey there, I got to tell you, I get all kinds of awesome stories from folks who have reached out to Life Changer Loan. I want to tell you about one of them now. 71-year-old guy. He's retired. He's buying a house out in Sun City. Where have we heard that story before, right? He's looking at paying about $310,000, putting 20% down. And, of course, he's on a fixed income. No problem. Now, he's planning on getting a traditional loan for about, $245,000? What are the rates these days? 7.5% for 30 years? So he was curious, would a Life Changer loan work for him? He heard us talking about it on the radio. Well, guess what? That loan, he's going to pay off in under 2 years. How much interest is it going to save him? $350,000 in interest compared to that 30-year loan. You're saying this can't be true. It is true. It's happening every single day. Go to lifechangerloan.com and find out more. And find out why at Life Changer Loan we say it's not magic, it's just math.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hi, Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Have you ever heard of a life plan community? It's a vibrant lifestyle where you enjoy independent living today with a smart plan in place if your needs ever change. Curious? Take a tour, meet the people, feel the difference. And right now, save big with the Summer of Super Savings. Visit beatitudescampus.org, beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus, celebrating 60 years of serving seniors.
On Friday, September 5th, enjoy a post-game concert featuring Flo Rida, presented by Coors Light Bird's Nest. Get your tickets and VIP field passes today at dbacks.com.
It's Gatos. You ever put your hand next to your window, maybe in the bedroom or the living room, and you feel the Arizona heat? The heat is coming from the outside to the inside of your home because you've got bad windows. It's time to upgrade your home with Arizona's premier window replacement company, Advanced Window Products. New windows. You're going to be more comfortable in your home. Your home's going to look more beautiful. You want new windows? Let me give you a deal. Advanced Window Products says this: summer special, mention Gatos. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. You'll save on your energy bill with their custom windows. Financing available. Save now, pay later. Payments as low as $150 a month. It's the summer special from Advanced Window Products. Buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Check them out at advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
An advanced water purification facility is being built in North Phoenix that will take used water and make it drinkable.
The city of Phoenix is getting nearly $200 million in Inflation Reduction Act funding to build the plant that will be operational by 2030. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton calls advanced water purification a game changer for water conservation.
This is not just City of Phoenix. Over time, advanced water purification is going to be used by most cities in the valley, and it'll allow them to draw down up to 50% less from the Colorado River.
He adds you can expect to see more advanced water purification systems popping up around the state to support our growth. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona's Attorney General is demanding some answers after an air conditioning failure at an apartment complex in Phoenix. In a letter to the management of the Elton apartment homes, Chris Mays calls the situation unacceptable. Her office says a 66-year-old man died inside a unit there, while a pregnant woman was admitted to the hospital after the temperature inside her unit reached 97 degrees. Every summer, Phoenix Rescue Mission launches its Code Red heat relief campaign. So far this year, it's helped 250 people escape the sizzling streets. In June, the nonprofit distributed over 120,000 water bottles. Code Red runs through the end of August. A horrific explosion at a law enforcement training center has killed 3 Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputies. ABC's Trevor Alt has more.
All 3 deputies described as elite members of the arson explosive detail with decades of service. The sheriff addressed the media.
I have met with 2 of the 3 families thus far, and as you can imagine, those were extremely challenging conversations.
Investigators are now trying to retrace the steps of these bomb squad members to try to better understand the devices that they picked up on Thursday. They're still trying to learn how they exploded.
In sports tonight, it's back to work for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Following the All-Star break, the D-backs will open the second half at Chase Field, hosting the St. Louis Cardinals this weekend. And first pitch just moments away. You can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The WNBA has reached its All-Star break. The game's tomorrow, and the Mercury will be back on the court Wednesday. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time for a look at the road home now. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Thick traffic on the 101 Agua Fria Freeway on the west side, heading north to, of course, State Farm Stadium to see that Morgan Wallen show. From McDowell Road to Indian Skull on up to Camelback, you can expect to spend a little extra time sitting on the freeway before you make it to your parking space at the stadium. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
87 overnight, and then tomorrow's high about 106, 102 on Sunday. Currently at Sky Harbor in Phoenix, it's 105 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. As you're speeding around the valley, do you hit the brakes whenever you see a cop? Why? because you know you're breaking the law. You must be rich or something. Just how rich you have to be to drive the way you do. Monday at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
He hates how I drive.
I get it.
He drives 38 miles an hour on the 60. I like to flip those two numbers.
You're 38 over
I like to
on the 60.
Flip those two.
Yeah.
He is ridiculous. He drives literally like an old lady. It is embarrassing.
Like a Waymo?
He's worse than that. He's like, those Waymos are fast. We have a story, and Becky Lynn just touched on it, and it's a horrible story.
Yeah.
Whenever you hear about heat deaths in Arizona, I think we all worry about that, but preventable ones even worse. I would argue, obviously preventable, because we have the story of a apartment complex in Phoenix. Okay, 24th and Thomas Road, 24th Street, excuse me. And the AC started to go out on some of the units back on July 5th. Okay. And then it started to fail on multiple units. And they now say by July 10th, it wasn't working anywhere. In any of the entire apartment complex. We know now that during the time that the AC was not working, that temperatures got up into the 90s in some apartments, 97 in one of them, and a 66-year-old man died. And a pregnant woman was taken to the hospital. This is preventable. And I think one of the things, and I'd say I learned it. I don't know about you, Pamela. I wasn't aware of all the rights that renters have when it comes to that.
Yeah, neither was I.
Air conditioning is, in San Diego, air conditioning is a luxury.
Right.
Air conditioning is not a luxury here.
No, it's a lifeline.
And if it's not working, if it's broken, if it's not working properly, you have rights. And that is why Attorney General Mace is involved in this. It's interesting. She spoke with the folks over at Channel 3 about this specific case.
It's pure greed, really.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is calling out the landlord of the Elton apartment homes.
We actually learned about this from you.
On Tuesday, police say a resident died here in his apartment. The medical examiner is investigating the cause and manner of the 66-year-old man's death. But according to the AG, his AC was out at the time.
We know that he was not provided a portable air conditioning unit. If it turns out to be a heat death, I can promise you this office will take it very, very seriously.
So,
did you catch that though?
Please tell me what
Hold
part
on.
you caught. No, you're a reporter person. Tell me what you heard.
You heard AG Mays say to Channel 3, we found out about this from you.
Yes, because Channel 3 covered the story. Yes.
But why that jumped out to me is because what you and I were talking about. If you are a renter, do you know your rights? Nobody from the apartment complex reached out to the AG's office.
Why would they? No renters did.
No
Yes.
renters.
Yeah, the landlord certainly wasn't good.
Because they might not have known their rights.
They don't even know.
It was a TV station. And that's why we need to talk about these things.
I would 100% agree because, I mean, if you're looking at it, if the thing started going on the fritz on the 5th, that's 2 weeks ago. That's 2 weeks ago. And the air conditioning hasn't been working properly to the point that they were giving out portable ACs for some residents. They didn't have enough for all. And a man died and a woman had to go to the hospital. Michaela Marshall is a reporter there at AZ Family. And she says there are some questions about what went on.
The same day he died, City of Phoenix officials followed up on a complaint regarding the lack of AC at the complex. But city inspectors say they did not find any cooling violations. When investigators with the AG's office went to check it out on Thursday, they determined the air conditioning system had been malfunctioning since July 5th.
That's a weird one. I don't know. I don't know if they maybe just went into one apartment unit or or maybe it didn't do as thorough of an investigation as we did. From our investigation, it was very, very clear that these guys are violating the law.
Whoa.
What is going on?
Wait
so
a
the
second.
city of Phoenix, the people in charge of like checking this out when they're going, yep, no problemo. The attorney general's office goes and says, this thing is not working and is in violation.
Okay, so that's super interesting because obviously somebody knew. Somebody in government knew that this was going on.
Yeah.
You've been following the story a lot more than I have. So I'm like the average Joe listening in the car right now, going home on a Friday going,
what the heck?
What is going on here? And okay, so now we got another issue.
Yeah.
How is it that the city, and like, I don't know who it was that goes in and investigates these things, but how is it that they go in, they find out, nothing wrong, nothing to see here.
Nothing, keep moving. These are not the droids you're looking for.
I think they said the next day the guy died. I don't remember like the timeline of it all, but he
passed away this Tuesday.
What I heard from the AG there was they went in the next day.
Mm-hmm.
And they found that this was widespread. How do we go from this isn't a problem, there are no violations, to this is widespread?
Well, and here's what we're finding out also is that residents are telling a very different story from what management was telling the officials.
A property manager told me 53 people currently live here near Thomas Road and Oak Street in Phoenix. The employee claims the AC broke last Friday and was fixed by Wednesday. Management says every tenant was given a portable AC unit and offered a hotel room during the repairs. But when we asked the families who call this place home, they told us a different story.
My husband asked if the portable fan was for us, but was told it was not. That's when the man saw my daughter and gave it to us.
So the management went, we're taking care. We're doing everything we need to do. Ask the residents. What the hell are you talking about? Never even seen these people. Really frustrating situation.
Yeah,
I just want to tell people again, and again, just to put a finer point on it. As a renter, you have rights.
Yeah.
In the state of Arizona, you have a right to AC. If your AC is broken, you have to put it in writing to the landlord, and they have 5 days to fix it. If they don't fix it, and by the way, the temperature's 82. If it's over 82, you have a legal right to make a complaint, and they have to make it right. After 5 days, the law starts ratcheting up and things start getting even more serious.
By documenting it, let me help you out here a little bit with this. Document the time, what the temperature is, and also, like, I don't want to be jumping to conclusions here. We got the 66-year-old man who, unfortunately horrible, like you said, passed away. Did he have any other medical issues? So if you are going to be reaching out to a landlord, a property management company, whatever that is, if you've got any like medical vulnerabilities, you got to let them know that as well. But document, and you've got rights.
You're right, Pamela. I don't think that story's going away either. And if these people are still without AC in some ways, it's unacceptable. Check the headlines on the way we come back on the other side. Is your kid's chatbot friend all that bad? Maybe it's a good thing. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Gatos. Let's talk about how more homes are on the market right now in the Valley. What does that mean for you? It means that you're a buyer and you have more choices. We've got some sellers that are moving out because maybe they're buying another home. Maybe it's a new build. And what we're seeing is some of those home prices dropping. That is a good thing for you. The One Mortgage team will tell you this all day long. Don't play the waiting game. Do not play the waiting game or you will miss out. And once it turns, there will be more competition. It is a buyer's market right now. Don't wait until it becomes a seller's market again. Call the Lund Mortgage team. They're going to get you pre-approved for a loan. They're going to get you pre-approved for a mortgage. And they'll hold your hand throughout the entire thing. They'll make sure they get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees. LundMortgage.com, 623-875-9940. Tell them Gato sent you.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Donate your used vehicle to Arizona Humane Society's Wheels for Wags program and help save hundreds of pets. They accept any vehicle, running or not, including cars, trucks, motorcycles, boats, ATVs, and RVs. And they'll pick it up free of charge. Arizona Humane Society sells your used vehicle directly to the public, meaning more money goes straight toward helping sick, injured, and abused pets. The process is easy and stress-free. Don't trade it, donate it to Arizona Humane Society. Learn more at azhumane.org/wheelsforwags.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Russia has been threatened with sanctions, and President Trump has begun selling missiles to NATO for Ukraine. Chuck Todd, political analyst, tells Arizona's Morning News he does not believe sanctions will work.
Just the posture change by Trump is a big deal because I think this new way of selling weapons to Ukraine, which is through NATO, is probably a cleaner way to do this anyway and probably should have been the way it was done in the first place.
He says Russia has gotten around sanctions by using allies like China. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Wi-Fi. Wherever you're headed tonight, home or maybe to the Morgan Wallen concert, let's see how the road ahead looks with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Roads are mostly okay, and as you mentioned, Morgan Wallen playing tonight at State Farm Stadium, and that is the last squirt of traffic you're going to deal with. 101 northbound to Thomas Road, or from Thomas Road to Cardinals Way. That is your Morgan Wallen traffic right now, but I think you're aware of that. We hope you have a good, fun time at the show tonight. Other than that, freeways are shaping up to be Friday light at this point. Traffic brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Your neighborhood Fry's Pharmacy is happy to welcome back Express Scripts Medicare D and TRICARE Department of Defense plan members. It's easy to transfer prescriptions at frysfood.com/payorupdate. See your Fry's Pharmacy for details.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right. Every morning, Gatos joins Broomhead. They do the big Q poll. It was 8:50 in the morning.
Are you up? Are you up by then?
Well, absolutely not. The crack of 8:50? Are you kidding? By the way, ask me what time I get up.
Bruce, what time do you get up?
When I'm done sleeping. I love it. It's awesome.
It's like a dad joke.
It is.
You got dad jokes?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
It's true though.
Thank you.
I don't live with an alarm. It's awesome.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, to be Bruce St. James.
Today's big Q poll. Gatos is mailing it in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the question?
Should Trump release the Epstein files? Yes or no?
Oh, geez.
Do you want to guess? I always try to guess.
Oh.
I think that people will say. I think most people say yes. I think most people say yes.
I'd say 80-20 yes. Yeah.
You're going 80? Yeah. I'm going to go a little higher. I'm going to go 84 yes.
Oh, it's like Price is Right. You're just trying to like overbid me a bit.
Oh my God, I've never seen it that high. 94 yes.
Okay.
94.
You've never seen it that high before?
No, we haven't ever had a poll with 94% of people voting one way or the other.
Yeah.
So I have theories about this.
Oh, give me the theories.
Variety of them.
Yeah.
I think that not everyone, but a lot lot who are Epstein, release the files, release the files,
Okay,
release the
okay.
files.
I'm like, are we rooting for him? What are we doing here?
Could care less about pedophilia, could care less about the victims.
Okay.
And are just crossing their fingers, hoping and believe that the list will punish their political enemies, the people they hate. That's why they want the list released, because they think they are going to be on it. They think he is going to be on it. I don't care where you are. That's what they think. That's why they're pushing for this.
Okay, I got to admit that since I got out of the news biz, I haven't been following things as closely as I used to. But today, I heard Becky Lynn say it. Today, Trump is suing.
Yes.
Is it the Wall Street Journal?
Correct.
Murdoch.
Yeah,
okay.
Rupert Murdoch owns the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah. Because they
released... published a birthday book, Jeffrey Epstein's 50th birthday book, where, again, allegedly, I'm not saying allegedly, it's obvious they did it, his friends wrote like body letters and drew cartoons and things.
Yeah.
And it was in a leather-bound book, and that's what he got for his birthday from all of his guy friends, basically.
Right, but Trump was in it.
Yeah, he contributed supposedly.
Contributed a letter,
okay,
and
so,
it was inappropriate as usual.
Forgive me because I haven't been following this blow by blow, but if he's in the 50th birthday book, is it and the president has decided not to release these things, but yet so many within the Republican Party want them released? Is it because the president might have something to do with it?
Well,
I'm just trying to read the tea leaves here.
Well,
that seems weird to me.
I think some people think that, which is weird because him and the QAnon nuts have been arguing that Jeffrey Epstein was going to sink the Democrats for the last 10 years.
Okay. Yeah.
That Biden was in it, Obama's in it, Clinton's in it, whatever. I don't know who they think is in it.
I think Clinton they think is in it.
Yeah. Oh, probably, for God's sakes.
And that's probably why they want it. But then you have this story come out that he was in the birthday book. And so for me, I'm going, wait, why do you want this to come out? And the president's now refusing to release these things with the DOJ. I'm like, the math isn't
now they're saying
mathing.
there's no list. Now they say there's no list. First there was a list. Then there was no list. And then, I'm just trying to keep up with excuses. And then the list was written by Obama and Biden. And now it's released the list. So I don't. It could change in the next 5 minutes.
I'm just going to grab the popcorn and just
fantastic.
sit back and watch.
I
don't care one way or the other.
And I do say this, and I say this with all due respect.
Oh, when you say that, you can say anything.
It's in the Geneva Convention.
Yes.
I think I need someone to check in on Fox News. I'm a little worried that the internet's down or the phones aren't working or something, because they haven't mentioned the lawsuit against Wall Street Journal at all. They aren't talking about the fact that Trump is suing the Wall Street Journal and Rupert Murdoch for $200 billion with a B dollars.
Is it 2 or 10?
I think it's.
Was it 10?
I thought it was 10.
Oh, the number keeps
does
jumping
it matter?
around.
All I know is it's billion.
It's billions with a B.
10 billion. I apologize. 10 billion.
But still, what's billions among friends?
Rupert Murdoch happens to own Fox News, and it's amazing how that's not a news story to them, but it's a news story. I'm a little worried about it.
Grab the popcorn.
Maybe the internet's down.
Grab the popcorn.
It happens. They've got Starlink. It's not
Enjoy your weekend.
You as well. Pamela, thank you for being here.
It was so much fun.
So glad to hear it. We appreciate not only Pamela being with us today, filling in for Gatos, but everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass that makes the show go. Like super producer Jules, 2 thumbs up from her. All right. Well, the pride of Tennessee, that's Becky Lynn with all the news and information. And get you home as quickly as possible. That's Heather Larson with your traffic. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. We're back Monday. Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain will join us Monday. Catch you at 4 on Outspoken, right here on KTAR.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. If you haven't noticed, the summer's here. The triple digits are settling in, and we know the heat isn't the only thing feeling heavy. Got a tight budget? That's why we're offering new AC units starting at just $99 a month. But that's not it. You could also get up to $3,000 in federal tax credits and rebates. It's never been a better time to upgrade. Beat the heat and budget the stress. Make the precision decision today. Call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants, because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price, with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-0000 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-9861. That's 800-575-9861.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News.